Hello, welcome back to Bed with Dragons. We are the cast and crew. We're professionals, we promise. And we have another entertaining day to go through today. You guys are just managed to get a task finished up and are gonna still be figuring out what to do from here. So, if everybody's feeling groovy and everybody is ready to go, nobody has anything that they want to put out there to the world, I think that you guys ready to get things started?
Yeah.
Let's do it. So, where we last left off, our party had just begun their trek into Ganal Island, the country that is to the northwest of Milodon, that is primarily inhabited by elves, who mainly live in a large city in a desert environment. You've traveled to Ganal Island seeking out the path that Alma Reese may have taken to try to find her and figure out what's happened to her. Recently, you arrived in Chellon, the capital city of Ganal Island, and looked immediately for an opportunity to settle things down and figure out where to go. In your quest for looking for lodgings, you ended up coming into contact with a local thieves guild. You contacted Ash managed to get a bit of information from a man who was a bit of an information broker who pointed the party in the direction of Eander, the leader of a guild called Crescent. Eander made it clear that what his guild is primarily for is offering the services of a fence, buying and selling expensive items. You all managed to offload a few of your unwanted items and get a good large chunk of money for it, and began the start of a potentially professional relationship, where you were asked to accomplish a task for Crescent. You were told that there was a shipment of magical supplies that was meant to be delivered to the Hunters of the Flame that ended up never reaching its destination. And that recently, you good, Grace?
Yeah.
But recently, the wreck of that ship was found to be relatively close to Shellon. And so, in the night, you all went to search for this wreck and hopefully salvage what you could from the remains before the Hunters of the Flame got there. When you arrived, you found that it was no ordinary ship that was on its way. It was the Arbiter, the pirate ship that most of you had traveled on previously while traveling within Vartos. You found the crew of the Arbiter dead, presumably at the hands of somebody who was using a firearm of some kind. Most likely Alma, after getting a bit of information from some of the corpses through Speak with Dead. You did manage to find a good amount of magical items while you were scavenging, including, but not limited to, a talking flying sword named Imperator. Ash immediately kind of developed a slight bond with the weapon, attuning to it right before you were all attacked by a Sahagin war band. You managed to defend yourselves and dispatch of them relatively efficiently. And that is where we pick up. You all just finished off with the fight with the Sahagins. You all just finished a short rest, and you all finished taking the most of the bodies of the crew of the Arbiter and giving them a sea burial. What do you guys do? Most of you are still on the ship.
Real quick, what's the name of the session?
It's in the...
In Holy Fire.
Thank you. It would have been the end of a short rest, right?
Yep. Yeah, you guys finished a short rest last session.
Or maybe the exhaustion point I have is because of an effect during the fight, right? Not.
Yes, you still have that exhaustion point.
Yeah. Just want to double check.
Did any of you guys not manage to input your short rest things last session? No, you're all good.
I have
Yep,
no
I didn't get
idea.
a tune.
I'm pretty sure that you did. Here,
Yeah.
I'll look.
That was one of the last things you reminded us of when we were all
Yeah.
rolling hit dice and stuff.
Yeah. Temporary hit points would go away, by the way, Tiergan.
They're gone.
Dead.
And if you guys want, with the 2 prepared casters, you can swap out 1 spell.
Ooh.
But yeah, what do you guys do from here?
So, what do you guys think we are going to say about the sword? We cannot let him know that I have the sword. I don't think
Then
it's a good
let's
idea.
not tell him.
Yeah.
It's really that important to you?
Yeah, and I think it might be really expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a talking sword. That makes sense. Just that fact alone. But if that's what you want to do, I trust your judgment.
I still think that my suggestion is the best idea.
Did he say something?
If you
Yeah,
just whistle randomly, I'm gonna scream.
He still wants to stab, but, you know.
That's valid. But
I think
maybe
we
not
should
stab
harbor the
first.
relationship, not destroy that relationship.
Hmm.
Okay, so do you think when we go in, okay, probably put that into the bag of holding
Yeah. Sure.
so they don't see like, oh, you have a new sword. Let me see it.
And like
you
we
know?
can still give him a sword. I mean, like we got the great sword, and like I don't need 2 short swords now. I mean,
Yeah?
Would you get rid of one of yours?
well, so the one I have to be attuned to, I don't really have. I don't know if I'll ever be attuned to it again. If I'm not attuned to it, it's just a regular sword, the flame tongue one. So I don't know.
Ooh. I mean, we could definitely work with that. Like, we could simply tell the truth of, like, we found this many items and we found a sword, and then, just simply give the wrong sword.
Yeah.
Like, how's he
We
gonna
did-
know? How
We
will
did
he know?
find the sword that he was
I
using.
know.
We found Kavarth's sword.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically that wasn't part of, like, the stuff they were traveling, so maybe we just get to keep that. I say, how about this? I'll talk about, like, how we found a certain amount of items, and then, like, if he has, like, anything else, I'll, like, forget about that, and then, if he, like, catches on, I'll be like, oh, okay, fine, and then, like, he'll catch me in that, maybe. And then it'd be like, okay, he caught the lie, he did it. Either that or could just not do that.
Just adding Kavard's thing to the list of items you guys looted.
Mhm.
Plus, also, they don't know what was in this stock of things, and there are other
Yeah.
magical items here, so.
And I'll just put the ring on again, so if they've got any, like, ooh, I can tell if you're lying, they won't.
There you go.
Do we want to keep it in the hole, or do we want to, like, maybe stash it somewhere safe? Like, I don't know where, but, like,
We don't really have anywhere safe to stash
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, not here.
I think the hole's your best bet. But keep in mind that this relationship with them is probably an important one to keep.
Probably. They don't need a talking sword anyway.
Do we let him know about the captain's hold and everything? Like, that Alma was the one that was here? Do we tell him
Yeah.
any of
Maybe
that?
not Alma.
No, but that it's already that this place has already been ransacked, which would answer as well too why we didn't find more than what we did.
Mhm.
Sure.
But what if they ask, like, why was there even some stuff then? Because if
So
someone
that
came here
one
before
room
us,
and the other captain's quarters were probably the most precious things was ransacked.
They came in, cleaned it out, and then left. Simple enough.
it's not too complicated. Not like we're talking to the Queen of Hell again.
Let's not do that again.
You talked to the Queen of Hell?
Oh yeah.
I tell you.
No.
Oh,
Let's do the story time when we find a good place to
yeah,
camp.
okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's
so we
be a
need to-
story time tonight because
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we gotta kill it, especially me.
All right.
Do you guys make to get off the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys, yeah, the riggings that let you guys get off the ship are relatively, easy to climb down. As look over the edge, and as you guys are climbing your way down, you guys see something.
Great.
Ash, while she is like kind of waiting to climb onto the riggings with you guys and looking over and leaning over the railing, suddenly goes limp and careens off the side into the water.
Okay.
We're gonna go in
Oh,
after.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Whoever is going to go grab her, make an athletics check.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Could I use Featherfall? I know she's
This
in
would be
the water.
this would be a surprise thing. You wouldn't
Okay.
have a reaction for it.
Okay. It's a 17.
17. Okay. So you really quickly like drop down, swim your way downwards to reach Ash before she hits the bottom of the water, and you grab her around the waist and pull her up.
Well, at least she can still breathe water.
Oh yeah. I guess
Yeah.
that would have been really bad.
Let me-
Yeah, that's fair.
But she's unconscious.
Do we like put her in some darkness again? Like that's what worked last time, but we're not in the sun this time.
The same thing as last time. She just unconscious.
This has happened before?
Yeah, she's unconscious as she's like trying to like wade backwards, like how you'd
Yeah.
save somebody in water. Like, can I get some help, please? I'm not strong.
Cole will fly
Yeah,
down.
You can pretty easily get her to shore.
Is she still breathing? Is
Yep.
okay?
Yep, she is, but she's still unconscious.
Is the sun out?
Nope, the sun actually set not long ago.
Yeah. We're just gonna like
Uh.
take her cloak and just kind of like shadow, no shadow, shadow, no shadow, just
Nothing
see if
happens.
anything happens. All right. Any other ideas?
It's actually relatively dark.
Wait it out.
Yeah.
For how long?
Do you want to keep moving while we're waiting? It didn't take too long last time, but we can keep moving if we want. I'll carry her.
Or on the broom.
We could ask the sword.
I don't think any of us can talk to the sword.
I'm gonna touch the sword.
Is it just if you touch it?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
See?
Great. Are you gonna talk to it?
What do you want me to ask it?
If she's
know what's up
okay?
with Ash?
Can you
what with the sword?
tell if she's okay?
I have no idea.
He has no idea.
Ugh, useless sword.
I am an it, sir.
Oh, I'm very sorry. It has no idea.
Okay. No, we just have to keep her holding.
All right, I'll carry her.
Okay. Blaze, you pick up Ash and you guys leave the grotto? Okay. You guys are able to get a bit of travel in before it becomes clear that making camp would be a good idea. You guys search around a bit for a good place to camp. Mix of out checks for me, please.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
23.
3.
Jesus.
8. Fat 9.
Yes.
Ah, God.
Okay. Sterling, you kind of go up on the broom to look around, and you are able to see that there's an area nearby the river that you guys crossed to get to the grotto, which has a section of kind of collapsed ruins that would probably serve as a good bit of cover. That's pretty close to the shoreline.
Over and around that side, on the other side of the river, or by the river. Looks like there's some good coverage. We could probably camp there for the night.
You got it.
You guys find by the coastline, there's a couple of trees that are kind of sprouting out from the shore, and you guys are able to find a squared off area of ruins that may have been at some points a room in a keep, but now is just rubble. And you guys can start a fire there, and make camp. As you start making camp, Ash's eyes open.
Oh,
Welcome back.
I was about to say that.
You guys actually notice that her eyes open pretty much right when whoever did started the fire.
we didn't start the fire.
I assume Blaze would be
Probably
the one.
Blaze, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
as
know.
soon as you start the fire, her eyes open.
Create bonfire is
Um,
pretty nifty.
She's gonna sit straight up and go, "Damn it, Seamus!"
What?
Hey, focus. You're here with us. What's going on?
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm processing a lot right now.
You're okay. Take your time.
Spend too much
Oh.
time. I want to know what happened.
Okay. Wow, it's gotten progressively darker. Okay.
That's how day works.
What happened?
I don't know what was happening. Okay. I learned a lot. Okay. So I don't even know where to begin. I mean, from the beginning, I guess. But the Skylark was there. Who is I'm like sure. I'm just gonna call them by the names that I'm pretty sure they are. So the Radiant was there. And they took Alma, and the Radiant himself took Alma to punish her. But nobody else, like, ew, he said, it was nasty.
It's not available.
He said it was like, no, I mean, he said something about it being like intimate. It was nasty. It was, I don't even want to know. Anyways, after that, because I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to be Seamus in this situation, Seamus and Ren went out to a hallway and they chatted. My parents are on some big secret mission that we're not allowed to know about. So they're probably pretty high up there with the, in the ranks. Anyways, actually, in the dream, I was like, oh, what if, like, Setos is, like, wrong? And then Ren was like, hey, yo, we can't say that. And it was kind of really funny. But anyways, information, important stuff. I ended up going to the dungeons where there was a tiger there. I don't know who that is. But she was trapped in one of the cells, very like cold, like standoffish, like very serious, and was looking for a dragon that Seamus was working with. So I don't know. Yeah, didn't get a lot of information from the tiger. Anyways, the next cage. You know how in the first stream, Alma was a black bird. Well, there was this red bird, and it happened to also be Alma. So I was like, what happened? And she had said that she wasn't 100% sure, but that something she worked hard for was taken from her. So I'm gonna guess her freedom, unfortunately. Anyways, sorry, I learned. Okay, this is where we get some information here. So she told Seamus that she was positive that they were sending her somewhere, which I'm assuming was the ship. And that she wanted him to follow her so that if he encountered others that could move in the time freeze, us, to find us and take us to where they have taken her. We got information of we can't trust like any. Alma says this, so I don't know, but we can't trust anyone in the Hunters of the Flame, like no one, including
That makes sense.
Ren, including my parents. So I think the only person we can trust is Seamus. The problem is that we're gonna have a really hard time trusting him because at the end of the dream, when Alma asks him to do this, and tells him he needs to get out of here and run. I'm bleeding.
We just got a bunch of bitch.
I woke up aggressively and I hit my hand on the ground. Anyways. I couldn't respond after that. It was like Seamus responded and basically said that she had given him a lot to think about, but ultimately he has to decline because, you know, he has trust and loyalty in his friends and family. Oh, Alma also said that Setos cannot see him. Setos cannot see him. Basically is kind of like checked out, I guess. I don't know. It was a little confusing, but that's the gist that I got. So that Setos can't see him. So I think that Setos has no idea any of this is, well, he might, but I don't think he knows a lot of this is going on. I think the Radiant is just like saying that this is what Setos says or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, so he declined. So he could have been here to show us where Alma was, but he is not.
Wow. That is so inconsiderate of him.
That was a lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So wait, how did you know that Alma was also the red bird?
Because when I went up to it and I said, "Oh, you look familiar and you sound familiar," because it sounded familiar. They had said that they should have because they just like recently saved my life, and that's what all the blackbird did in the first vision.
Callback.
Yeah.
When you say that she was she red like the trees, or was she red like Brilanna hair red?
Cherokee?
They're roughly the same red.
Why does Brilanna's hair red matter though? Like she's red.
Like it's a shade. Could be like a dark red. Could be
Just
like
asking a
a
question.
red.
True, it's just a question. I'm just like the trees look very similar to Brilanna's red, right?
Snarly just turns back to the notebook and is just writing. Just no, not answering that one.
Yeah, it was close to that.
Very nice. Ugh. This reading guide's gonna be a real pain.
Yeah, so I don't know, like I feel like we need to get Seamus out of there and we need him to trust us. But I think that's gonna be really hard and I don't know how to do it.
Well, you don't even know where he is right now.
No.
He didn't want to show us. I mean, I
Okay.
could ask him.
Hold on,
Can
before
you
anything.
respond?
I don't know.
Okay, you said that Alma had asked him to follow her while she went to do the thing. We assume that's the ship.
Yeah.
He said yes or no.
He said no. He said that
Okay.
she had given him a lot to think about, so that leads me to believe that he is like suspicious of some things and is maybe was thinking about it, but he ultimately did say that he was not going to.
Okay. Oh, there's so much going on right now.
Yeah.
By the way, you took a spill. You just fell right
Oh.
off the boat into the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still soaked.
Prestidigitation.
I didn't even. Thank you.
As a matter of fact, actually, make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Okay.
To
11.
be fair, she would be damp.
11.
Yeah.
She would be like kind of dried off because Blaze is, fire genasi.
11. It's not how that works. You sneeze.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, bless you.
Cover your mouth, girl.
You were the ones that didn't dry me
So,
off.
okay, hold on. But you said that there was a tiger.
Yeah.
Starlight's
And
just
they
a
knew
little
sign
disappointed.
language, so
Oh,
that's how.
Didn't you say Flora was able to shift? She's looking for a dragon?
I don't know why Flora would be looking for a dragon.
what about
Why
Mr.
are you looking
Azad?
for a dragon?
She never knew Azad.
That you knew. Things have changed since the last however many months. Why would she be in Goddle Island? Like,
She better not be in another captivity situation. What'd you say the tiger was like?
Very like, it's kind of like standoffish, like cold, serious. Didn't really want to talk to me.
because if this is in the control of the Radiant, who's one of the 5 overarching of the bullshit,
It's a good title.
that's what we're gonna call it
Yeah.
at the moment. It would make sense that anybody who's connected to the other leadership of the 5 bullshit could potentially be being traded back and forth, or
She's not, though. She was never in a spot before that was connected to any of us. Before she was in captivity by Lennet's mother's brother that I killed.
What?
You could just say uncle.
Oh, yeah, that's a good. That's a good one.
okay, but
I don't know how families work.
You think I do?
Marcy, we have had two uncles.
It's in the past. No more unklage.
but here's the other thing: if we go off of the Trinity messages, Flora is one of the marked, Azad is one of the marked. Azad would go, "Hey, who? You can move in the same thing that I can. You're like me. You're special." Like
I mean,
If we find Seamus, we could just ask him.
there's also
did I,
that.
did I ever mention Azad?
No, you didn't.
I mean,
okay, I didn't think so. I was like, I can't remember if
Also-
that came up. I don't think it did.
I feel like we should go see who the people are at the Opulent Oblivion.
I mean, yeah, that's
Yes.
on the to-do
Yeah.
list.
Just in
Because-
case one's Seamus.
Yeah. Because if one
I
is
feel like-
Seamus and we can only trust one of them, I have a feeling, I think we're all thinking it, that the one drow
No,
that's in...
it's you can trust 2 of them and
Oh, I'm
can't
sorry.
trust the third.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
We can only trust 2, and then it's we know. No, what was the other
We know
part of it?
3
You
people.
know 3 of them.
We
Yeah,
can
we
trust
know
2.
three
We
people.
can't trust 1.
And we know.
1 will need 2. 2 will help us. 1 will need our help.
Right.
Yeah. I think I've got a cool trick for this. I say we just don't trust anyone.
Marcy
Well, yeah.
is showing.
But it would work.
It's better to go in with suspicion than fully trusting right away.
Well, yeah, because we know we can't trust one of them, and we don't know
Yeah.
which one that is. So until we figure out which one that is, I think it's better to just be a bit standoffish, maybe.
Exactly.
Yay
Like,
for cryptic messages.
I have 3 appy slices. One of them is poisoned. Would you like to give them a try?
I'll eat them all.
That's what Vivify is
gonna... Cool, you'll eat all of the apple slices if one of them has something else on it?
I'm not gonna
Who
touch
are
those.
you?
I wasn't even thinking. I just want appy slices.
Right? And forever.
So, with this, you guys realize that you're getting pretty tired.
rest, and tomorrow maybe we'll see about going to the opulent after
Business time.
after business talk.
Yeah.
You guys set up watches?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What do you guys set up?
I'll go first.
Marcy will go with Ash because doing it alone is a bad idea.
I'll take last watch
I'll go.
with somebody optimistically.
No, I don't think there's enough of us. Because I take second or third, and then Starling takes second or third. That's the last two.
Oh, great.
There's only 5 of you.
Well, is it better to go with Ash or Blaze?
The one who
Is
can't
it better
hear?
to go with the person that can't hear or the person that can't see
Maybe they
extremely
should
well?
just go together.
Do you want to take a short rest and attune to the eye?
Oh, we could.
No. I
Oh,
don't have any 2-bit slots.
Unattune to something, attune to the eye, and switch back later.
Hold on, me and Blaze could go together. We
yeah,
just-
that's what I just.
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
I know. You just said that. That's
Okay,
why I'm
okay.
bringing it back up because nobody seemed to hear.
I was too focused
I
on the
mean,
eye.
I guess we could try that, but I feel like both of us not being good at something doesn't fully counteract that.
It
But
makes
we
you
could try
kind of
it.
good at like the equivalent of like one person who's kind of good.
So
Do shitty people make an okay person?
you also have the sword.
Oh, I got the sword. I can go by myself.
But we can't
Okay.
trust him to have another vision.
Oh,
Until we
know.
I'm sorry, I say that as lovingly as possible.
No,
Gotta
that's
stop
fair.
passing out, girl.
I doubt they're
Okay,
gonna
great.
happen like that close to each other.
You never
Yeah.
know.
Why are you assuming?
Yeah.
This is a good
Yeah.
point.
Because that's where things go bet, and then we're done for. Let's just
Okay,
have
I'll
you go
take
from the
watch
start.
with Ash then, because she can.
Okay.
Then I'll take third. Colt, you said you were gonna do second.
Second or third.
Marcy, when do you want to go?
Ash, you said you wanted to go first.
Yeah, but if Blaze wants to go last, we can go last.
I'm okay with either. I
I'll
just-
go last then.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
What?
Okay, so first is Ash and Blaze. Second
Yeah.
is who?
Gulp.
Cool.
Colt. Third is Starling. Last is Marcy. Okay, cool. You guys all bed down. Ash, Blaze, perception checks, please. Both of you with disadvantage.
Oh, so just straight roll. Okay.
However, Imperator also gets to make a roll.
Oh my god. Perfect.
Because
Somebody
he does, in fact, have a wisdom save. Has a wisdom score.
Ah. I got an 8.
19.
Oh, thank goodness.
Imperator got a 5.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness Imperator's there.
Anything you guys do during your watch?
Nope.
Nope.
Just silently sit there.
Okay. So yeah. Time goes by. Nothing happens.
We said Cole was next, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ash will go wake up Cole.
My turn?
Ding, ding.
No.
Then
I
why
just
are you
woke you
waking
up.
me up?
It's your fucking turn.
I know. I dropped my dice.
Nice.
Shush.
Go ahead and make a perception check, Colt.
Oh, not bad, not bad. 21.
21? Okay. Anything you do over the rest
Yeah.
of the watch?
Colt's gonna pull out a sending stone.
Okay.
Hey, Rebecca. I've made it to the capital of Gonal Island. Chillin'.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing okay. That's all.
Alright. Sending goes up. You get a response back. Everything's okay back home. Your sister's been pretty fun lately. Business is going well. Nico is still Nico. I'm glad you're all right and making progress. That's it.
Oh, that was better than the last one. That is all. Wake up.
As you finish off that sending, you hear something in the night. You hear what sounds like the at a section of the ruins that's like the stones that are laying across the river. You hear what sounds like the clanking of metal on stone,
Oh,
as if it's like armored or metal footsteps.
great.
You look out, and you see that there is an armored figure that is approaching the campsite. This figure's a bit far away, but you see that they raise up a hand.
Hello.
Greetings. May I approach?
A little bit.
He walks forward a bit, just enough to get into the light.
Hi.
This is what you see.
Mm-mm.
Can you guys look at the rolls on it, please?
Oh, great.
No.
Oh my gosh. Least violent Seto's confrontation. We can do this, guys.
Okay.
Remember the Chaos Followers that one time? We can do this.
So,
Is it gonna be the same map?
so you guys are at the bottom of the map. When you move over to it, I am going to just bring you right here.
Oh, different.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
So at
gosh.
the bottom.
Way down there.
Oh.
Wow, a lot of
Where'd it
space.
come from? Yeah.
Huge.
Can you,
Okay.
those who are still sleeping, can you please position where you would be sleeping?
Oh, where's this?
Uh.
I mean, I'm good where I am.
mm,
Mercy would be next to the fire.
Okay. And then Cold, you can be wherever you want to be. You're, you're awake.
I'll go there.
Blaze wants to spoon with Marcy.
Right. So, yeah. The Vanguard of Setos. For some reason, the play skip command just isn't working
Aw.
anymore. So, like, I need to
freaking
actually.
Lunabot. Get it
Yeah,
together.
it's being weird. Okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. But so the Vanguard steps just close enough to be within the light of the campfire, so you can see who it is.
What has you out this late? In the middle of
A,
the
s-
ruins.
a search, a quest.
Oh, a quest for what?
I've been tasked to look for a lost shipment that has crashed nearby,
Oh,
and I'm doing my due diligence in asking if you have any knowledge as to a sailing ship that may have wrecked, that has a valuable cargo of items on it.
no, I haven't seen any sailing ships.
Make a deception check.
Here we go.
I mean, he hasn't even seen any sailing ships.
Deception.
Deception is less about the letter of what you say and more about the intention.
Why did I have to use all my flash of geniuses already?
Oh, you used them all!
I don't know.
13.
13. Man kind of narrows his eyes at you. You seem like your group. Would I be incorrect in assuming that you recently got in a bit of a fight?
There was some, like, fish that came out of the water over there.
And you kind of point to the north where you came from, or where
No,
you point?
he points in, like, a random direction where there's water.
Okay. So yeah, to the east is more inland. That's where the river keeps going. Directly to the west, that's just open ocean. South is Chellin. You guys came from north.
Okay. West.
Okay. You were out. You were out at sea.
No, they came onto the land.
So here on the coast, then.
Yeah. Like they could walk.
Then where are the bodies?
Back in the sea.
Did they leave?
No, we put them back in the sea.
You put them there
Yes.
after you killed them?
Yeah, it's a courteous thing.
I see
Would
no
you want
blood
to
on
be
the ground.
killed and just left there? I know prestidigitation. I can clean blood up. He's gonna like subtly kick Marcy, trying to wake her up.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Really
Oh,
funny.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yeah. This would apply.
Oh baby, that's a 2 on the dice for a total of 4.
He just sees you.
Okay. So you kind of like very loudly kick her awake.
The time already for watch?
Nope.
No? Just you're waking me up for fun?
Greetings.
Oh, who's this guy?
A fun character who decided to come over in the night.
I do not know if your statement about doing battle with fish on this location is correct or not. I would like to inform you that you have no reason to be fearful of me.
Well, I'm not
I'm
fearful
simply
at all.
doing.
I'm just bad at talking, so I woke the one who's good at talking.
That's me. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Did any of you find any cargo that was held by a recently destroyed ship?
No?
Make a deception check.
Hell yeah. Love doing those.
With disadvantage because of Colt's poor performance.
Oh, so
You're
just like
welcome.
a regular
Just
straight
a
roll?
regular roll, yes. Yes.
Straight roll. Still plus 9. Let's see, let me just check my sorcery points. Okay. Okay, I still have. Boop. And I'm gonna use a one of the uses. Spend a sorcery point. Wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. That is moderately better. That is 21.
I see. Because I have a list of things that the shipment was supposed to contain. Would you mind if we did a search of your belongings for them?
We'd rather you don't go through our stuff. We don't even know you.
Let me repeat myself then, and make myself more clear. We are going to search your belongings. And as he says this, as he like emphasizes on the we, you see that some other people make themselves visible.
Oh.
Not done.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
not again.
Holy crap!
You
There's
see
they're so far.
four archers who all have you guys' campsites relatively trained on you. A hooded figure with a staff, and 2 adepts who look like they are positioning themselves in front of the archers.
Okay, will you please listen to me for 1 second? On our travels, we have been confronted and betrayed by a lot of strangers. Okay? We've had a lot of things taken from us. We've had a lot of heartbreak. We've had a lot of bad stuff happen to us in this exact scenario. So if you'll forgive me for not wanting random people who approach us and definitely do a whole intimidation thing to go through our things. You could just run off with them and then kill us.
If you think that devotees of Setos would do such a thing to innocents, then your view of us is sorely misplaced.
Hey, as far as we know, you could be faking being Sento's followers. We don't know anything about you.
He puts a hand over his head and creates a fiery halo over himself as he casts divine favor on himself. It is
Illusions.
impossible for one to fake a gift of piety.
Marcy's going to try and...
You will either comply or we will search your belongings by force.
Illusions exist, okay? It's not that hard.
Like your choice.
Do you want to start with my bag?
Lay your things on the ground and separate
Okay.
yourself from them.
Alright.
Let's at least wake people up.
Colt will walk and put his things on the ground.
And Marcy, you go to wake people up.
Yeah, she's waking people up.
Okay. You can wake everyone up.
Okay.
And he'll step back.
Do you put your actual bag on the ground or what
Yeah, specifically the bag of holding.
bag of holding? Okay. He goes up to it. He grabs it. And as he does this, the others around all keep a close eye on what's going on. These at the back here move over to get a better view.
What the fuck is going on?
People have decided that they want to disturb our slumber because they suspect us for no reason.
He stood.
Oh, they're gonna regret that.
I would suggest refraining from threats. And he kind of looks into the bag. He reaches inside, flips it inside out.
Okay,
Mistake, buddy.
the whole rock collection comes out of that bag. All 160 pounds of it.
Oh my god.
Can I, while that's happening, I mean, do I get the sense that they are gonna go look through our stuff?
That's what's happening currently.
Yeah, while that's happening, and Colt's like, that kind of distracted by that, Ash wants to try to, because we're on sand, right? Are we on sand?
Yeah, gravel, sand, yeah.
Okay, can Ash try to sneakily bury the sword and the portable hole underneath the sand?
I need some sand. Yeah, make a stealth check.
Ba-ba-dum. Straight roll because. Well, that's a 16.
16.
Could have rolled
So,
something better than a 3.
Because of Colt's distraction there, you were not up against active perception checks, you were up against passive perception checks.
Oh, okay.
However, 16
fuck.
does not beat the passive of any of the archers.
Fun.
How do they see that far? At night!
They shoot them.
They shoot that far.
Damn it.
But yeah, that's a good point. It is the middle of the night.
And they're
It-
back of the night.
You guys are right next to a fire.
Oh, we
Should've
are
put the
right
fire
next to a
out.
fire. Marcy wanted to sleep in the warm. Okay.
Well, Marcy's like in
You-
the way, like her shadow's casting on the Ash.
Oh.
That's true.
You-
I forgot.
Not how it works. Sorry. But so you start kind of trying to take some of these things and bury them, and as soon as you do that, this archer knocks an arrow and
Just
fires
shoot.
it right at the things that you're holding and knocks the sword out of your hand and it clouds to the ground.
Oh.
With a natural 19.
Yep.
Oh,
They
so I
all-
can't make threats, but you can shoot at us?
Seems that you did find some of that cargo. We'll be taking that from you now.
Can I cast lightning bolt?
You can roll initiative, is what you can do. All right,
All of us?
everybody roll initiative, please. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
like, I'm
gosh.
not said no.
Oh, come on. I'm never gonna get that enough.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw up my
they-
dice, you guys.
Like, once Ash like got seen doing that, then they were all in ready
Yeah,
for fight
that's
mode.
it's a little over after that one.
Sorry guys, I tried.
Oh, okay.
Hey, not bad initiative. We don't hate that.
I rolled a nat one.
Come on,
Great
no.
work.
Jeez.
What
I'm
was
retiring
in
the
bag
dice.
of holding that he just dumped out on? Oh, all the amethyst.
Ooh.
That sounds.
Yeah, that'd be good. Can you tell me what was everything in that bag of holding?
1 paper bird, 1 pound of
Okay.
crafting gold, 3 beads of cobalt, 3-ish ingots of steel, 6 bundles of ethereal webs, 6 woe spider eyeballs, 6 beads of brass, a lot of amethyst, a bloodstone ring, a bottle of fiendish ichor, a coin of delving, an urzat eye, more fiendish ichor, fleece mane lion pelt, glass blower's tools, the 5 hell rocks, incubus ichor,
Yeah.
jeweler's tools, letter of admittance, mage hunter heart crystal, poisoner's kit, rock collection, signet ring, smith's tools, teal gem, thieves tools, tinker's tools,
Oh my god.
Sometime today.
vial of correspond seer slime, an adamantine warhammer, and woodcarver's tools.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that this area here is difficult terrain.
Yeah, is it? Great.
Are we implementing sand as difficult terrain on this one or not?
No, this is sand that's been affected enough by the coast that it's okay to walk on.
Cool.
Yeah.
A little difficult to dig and hide things in. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Man,
Let's
did the
do
21
this,
deception not cut it?
unfortunately.
Sad.
All right, initiatives 25 to 20, please.
19.
That's
19.
not in that range. I also
Well,
got
Oh,
19.
sorry.
20 to 15.
19 also.
There you go.
So both of you got 19. 15 to 10.
13.
10 to 5.
7.
6.
Okay. My two 19s. Who's going between you?
You
I
are
just have-
much better at healing, which is
Okay.
generally something like, well, it doesn't.
Off the cuff, I gotta do prep stuff. So,
Gotta do prep stuff.
yeah. Like, Spirit Shroud, I'm getting a spiritual weapon going. So,
Yeah. I'm more thinking because if
If Mercy goes down for some reason, it's better to have Starling first so she can bring her up before her turn.
yeah.
got it.
I
Okay,
should-
easy.
I should also mention another thing as well because the thing of light. So yeah, the fireplace is letting off a pretty good radius of light. It's about 15 feet or so of bright, and then another 15 of dim. Right. And since he cast Divine Favor on himself, the Vanguard is also letting off light.
Okay.
The Vanguard's light is a 5-foot radius and 5 feet of dim around him. So it goes out about that far. Okay, so between you two, who's going first?
I'll go first.
Probably.
Okay, got it. All right. Top on the initiative is going to be the archer who shot the sword out of Ash's hand
Great.
with a 24. Okay. Yeah. He's going to. Let's see here. So they did not cast their prep spells before this.
Good.
So he's just going to do one of them. He's going to cast Divine Favor on himself. There. And is going to use his action to make some longbow attacks. Let's see. Yeah, that's still within his normal range. He's going to shoot 3 times at Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah. First attack. 14.
Miss.
Second attack. 21.
That'll hit. And I'll
And-
uncanny dodge it.
Last attack is 24.
Yeah, that'll hit as well.
Okay. So the first one that you are uncanny dodging is going to be so radiance is included in this. That is going to be 12 points of radiance and piercing, half to 6.
Okay.
And the second attack, oops, that's the wrong. The second attack is going to be 13 points of piercing and radiant.
Okay. Ow.
That and then is going to take a bit of cover behind this wall. For reference, most of these walls around are, we'll just say that they're about chest high.
Okay.
So he kind of kneels. He kneels down a bit. He has like 3/4 cover from there. Starling, you're next.
Going to use Vanix's Spirit Shroud.
Yep.
Take that 25 temp.
Which damage type do you choose?
Shiz. So it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be cold because
Cold.
other
Got
ones are necrotic and radiant.
Correct. And it's a 10-foot radius around you.
Yep.
Anything you deal damage to within that radius will take some extra damage, and other effects happen.
Got it. Then get up and not be prone.
We'll say that you guys had all stood up before this.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I can't do that one just yet. Okay. And then she
Keep
is
in
going-
mind, we're up against a lot of ranged people. If you're prone, it's hard for them to hit. Just saying.
Yep.
That's a good point. However, she is going to move to be like behind this thing.
Yep. Take cover. So 5, 10, 15, 20 right there.
Perfect. Then that's it.
Yep. So you will have 3/4 cover from any shots going that way. And I'll move this with you. All right. Keep in mind that the Spirit Shroud was a bonus action. You still have an action if you want to cast a cantrip.
Right. Darn it. I keep forgetting that.
It's okay. You can do that.
Sorry. Yes, cantrip. We're gonna. Colt didn't hit him, right? Like he didn't.
Nope.
Okay,
He's not
that's
been
what I
hurt.
thought. Fuck it. We're gonna go with the old boy over here, and we're gonna do.
Okay, I'm also gonna
Cool.
draw the radius of both his light and which also coincides with his paladin aura right there.
Oh, we know that paladins are pretty much resistant to both, right?
What are you trying to do?
Necrotic or radiant.
For him, you know that he has resistance to both.
Oh, damage is damage. Total
Damage is
dead.
damage. Toll the dead. Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That is going to be like a 21.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's your turn. Marcy.
We can't hear you, Grace.
Oh, I was. Aw. So you're saying this guy looks like an adept, like a mage person?
No, that's a hooded figure with a staff. So yeah, like a mage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the hooded one is like a mage, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
And also currently has mage armor on. I should mention that as well.
Oh, what a clod.
Yeah, I'll just put like a little thing like that.
Cool. Yeah, this guy is all no. I do not want to deal with this guy. Marcy's gonna do the old Bigby's hand and try to grab him.
Casting Bigby's hand. Okay.
Yep.
Show me where you want to have it appear.
Let me pick up the spell slot and like right here would be nice.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna try to have a grab.
Yep. So the funny.
Athletics.
Yep. Grapple check.
Go ahead.
Okay. That is that's 19.
Beats an 11.
Oh, let's fucking go.
He is grappled,
Nice.
and the damage doesn't happen yet, right?
You can use a bonus action to have. No, she can use the bonus action to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we talked about before.
Yeah.
I always forget it. It does a lot of things.
It does a lot of things.
Yeah, grasping hand, use your hand strength. While it's grappling, you can use bonus action to have the hand crush it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's not one of the subsequent turn things. So
Yeah.
roll your damage. 2d6 plus thing.
2d6 plus 5. Okay. That's 12 damage.
12 points. Takes it, and he is grappled.
Lovely jubbly. And then she will. How high are the walls?
About chest high.
Chest high? Okay. She will. Gosh, mage person's very far away. For now, is there room besides Starling to?
Yep.
Yeah, she'll take cover and she will go prone.
Go prone. Got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you do so. Next up is going to be these two in the back here.
Ooh.
The archer is going to go first. From there, how far are you?
Far.
Okay, about 250. Yep. It'd be that would give disadvantage if she didn't care about that.
Fucking hell.
Is going to bonus action Divine Favor, and is going to action. Let's see, who's the most. Okay, so Starling, you have a +5 because of 3/4 cover to your armor class. What does that make your armor class? You're muted.
My bad. +5 is 19.
19. Okay. And then Colt, you don't have cover. You are in the radius of the light there.
The shield is like not out, so it's 20.
Shield is not out. And then Blaze, what's your armor class?
20.
20. Okay. All right. She's gonna make 3 shots. One at Starling, one at Colt, one at Blaze. All of them with sharpshooter.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh no!
Real confident in the rolls there, eh?
Yeah.
First shot against Starling.
Miss.
-5. That is going to be a 19.
Fuck, that's AC.
Aww.
Second shot against Colt. That's a natural 19.
What's the plus and minus?
For 23.
Damn it!
And
Yeah.
Blaze,
Mm-hmm.
natural 2. You're fine.
Of all people, for it to not hit.
So that's going to be sharpshooter damage plus radiant. Okay. Starling.
Hmm.
Wait, hold up. That's the wrong die for the radiance. I need a D4, not a D6. Thank you. Okay. That's going to be 21 points of damage to Starling.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 10 from sharpshooter. And then Colt. That is, you don't have resistance to radiant, no?
No.
This will count as magical piercing
Okay.
as well. So that's going to be 19 points of piercing and radiant to you.
All right.
That ends that archer's turn right there. And then the adept is going to kind of look up and starts running towards you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, with dash. Another 50 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's right there. And... one second. Yeah, is actually, because this is important, gonna use a key point for Step of the Wind and is gonna dash again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Fine,
40,
let him come in.
50. And while he gets up there and finally within visible range, he's like running up, waving his hands. And he kind of throws back his hood. And you see that running towards you guys is Seamus.
Yep. Seamus.
Amy, you're muted.
He's waving his hands like this.
Oh.
and looks like he's trying to get the paladin's attention, but isn't. Here, let me just up.
Seamus.
Don't say that.
Okay. Yeah. After that, would be. Hold on 1 second. Let me just. And then also, I'd say that the archer probably would have. Yeah, no, never mind. The archer would stayed there. Okay. After Seamus's turn, where he isn't able to get anyone's attention right now, it would be the blue archer up here, kind of sees Seamus waving his hands, and kind of calls out, "Captain, Seamus has something he needs to show you."
Brady can't talk.
And is just going to hold an attack. Yeah, is going to divine favor on himself and hold an attack. After that would be Blaze.
Now here's my dilemma. Blaze doesn't know who Seamus is.
That's just your fucking idea.
No, you just see that there's a monk that's kind of waving
There's
his
a monk
hands.
that's just waving.
I mean,
And-
Ash did say his
The-
name earlier.
Yeah, and the Vanguard does kind of look back. Doesn't say anything yet though.
Rotate 'em.
Were we able to hear the name Seamus said?
Yes, he called it out relatively loud.
Okay,
Not
weird
zero.
dilemma to have. I'm gonna move forward to join Colt.
You may.
And I will. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want anybody to see that. I'm just gonna. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if she would think this through this way or not. No, she wouldn't. That was my full movement to get here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was taking out Shadow Spirit. I'm gonna throw it at the Vanguard dude.
Go ahead.
Disadvantage. Ah, 12.
12. That would miss, and as you attack, the archer is going to use this held attack to shoot you once.
Yep.
Natural 4 misses.
Misses. All right. Attack number 2. 13. You know, we're making our way up.
Yeah, misses.
And I'm not going to. I'm at least gonna think ahead. I'm not going to rage at the moment because I don't want to waste that.
Yeah.
Just to survey this situation more. Then bonus action. I'm not going to do anything. Okay, that's it.
After that, seeing as the fight's definitely still on, the Vanguard is his turn. He's gonna kind of look back. What is it, Seamus? And Seamus kind of does this. And the Vanguard shakes his head. I can't understand you. Just get Ren over here. Is going to try to do stuff anyways. Let's see. He's going to turn back to you guys and what's he gonna do? Yeah, that works. He's going to cast a spell. He's gonna put out his hand to cast a spell.
Ooh, can I make a?
You're prone behind
Oh,
cover.
can't fucking see.
Nope. But he can't see you two. he's going to cast a second level Bane. I need everybody but
Uh-huh.
Marcy to please make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna pass this no matter what. Oh, 2 minus
I
2
thought
for
I
a 0.
They're not drop dice.
11.
Oh.
Behind cover, Cherokee.
Charisma? 17.
You're behind cover, but you're not, like, you didn't go prone, you don't have total cover. You're still visible.
Alright, who needs assistance with saves? Does anyone need assistance with saves?
I mean, I already said my number,
Ow,
So did
shit.
I.
Alright, well,
but
I'm good.
one can expect I was going to fail no matter what.
Yeah.
it's a 18 for me.
Okay.
0.
And what'd you say you got, Ash?
0.
17.
17, okay. Okay, so you two pass. Cole, what'd you get?
11.
11, you fail. So Colt and Blaze, you both get Bane put
Awesome.
onto you.
Great, 2
Um,
fantastic people to get Bane on them.
Yep.
I rolled 2
So-
minus 2.
That is, from this point on, any attack rolls and saving throws that you make get a d4 minus from them.
Okay.
And that would be his turn while he still figures out what's going on. Just a prep thing. That's it. Okay. After that would be another the other adept. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, dash, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Right there. Colt, you next.
Coltonomy.
Oh, sorry, what's your dex, Colt?
Is it still 15?
Look on your sheet.
Yes, 15 plus 2.
Okay, yeah, you're next.
I am next. It seems like your guy has something he wants to say. So Colt's just gonna pull out a musket and hold an attack.
Holding an attack. Okay. Any movement?
No, he's... there.
No. Okay. All right. After that is going to be the mage. The mage is just going to hold casting a spell. Or whatever the heck is going on. Ash, you're up.
Hey. Okay.
And you're able to see, Ash, that what Seamus was signing was, I know these people.
Hey, okie dokie. Ash was gonna move forward so that as far as she can. So
And
the snack can see.
15, 20, as far as you can. 25, 30.
Yeah, so that works perfect. And she'll just say, wait, we know him, that's Seamus, I can understand him.
You
that's
know
what
each
she'll-
other.
Yeah. Oh, actually, he's wearing a mask, isn't he?
He is.
I can't hear him.
He said we know each... He said you know each other.
Yeah.
Kind of looks back. He says, if they drop me, then hold back.
Marcy.
All right. She'll.
Do you guys go out of initiative?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it would have gone to the red archer, but is going to hold back if you drop him.
Yeah. She
Okay.
will drop him.
Put him down.
Impolitely. Like, not to do damage, but just like.
Blaze still has
And
the spear
so-
on standby, but
Yeah. I'm assuming that, like, pretty much everybody in the combat is, like, relatively, like, on edge, just still
Yeah.
on standby. But,
Yeah.
he gets dropped and he moves out of the difficult terrain area. And looks back towards where Seamus is, and waits for him to come forward. And you see that's the other archer from way back in the back starts trekking over as well, and throws back her hood. And you see that's Ren is here.
While he's running over, please just be like, this is the Seamus you know?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Let me just get everything in order really quickly. Okay. So, Ren starts running over. Says, "What's going on?" And looks to you. "It's you all. Do you stand, Marcy?"
Yeah, she'll stand.
Okay. What do you guys do anything, or do you wait for them to say something first?
Wait for them to say something, I guess.
Okay. Alright. So the Vanguard kind of looks back to Seamus and says to Ren, "What is he trying to say?" And Seamus starts signing. He does this. It was Ash, you are able to kind of read that what he's signing is, I know them. They're trustworthy and rational people. Or reasonable people.
My man.
Ren translates and says, "I know them. They're..." She kind of looks towards what Seamus is signing, more than towards the rest of the group. Well, I should say, we know them, we both met them, but what he's saying is, "I know them. They're deceitful people."
That's not what he said.
And Seamus kind of like looks a bit wide-eyed at this as well. "Not from you." And the Vanguard points towards you, Ash.
Now hold on, give her a chance. She can read what or make out what he's saying.
"I'm going to trust my interpreter over any of you."
You know how a second ago Colt here had to say what you said so that Ash would know what you said? That's because she's also deaf.
Make a persuasion check really quick.
Okay, please, please, please.
Persuasione! Yeah! Yeah! 24!
Okay. Kind of like looks at all of you, and Ren says, "Captain, you can't listen to them. Anything that they say could be something is just trying to get into your head. They're trying to get away with the things that we know are ours."
I can prove it. I have a sign language book. We can look up the words that he just signed.
If they have you come towards them, they're just going to take the opportunity to stab you.
I can drop the book right here and walk back.
We shouldn't be entertaining them. Ash, make a persuasion check, contested against Ren.
Oh, Lord. Well, that's +0. And that's a 6. But Ren gets a 5? Oh,
No, Ren gets a 16.
of course.
Seamus continues trying to sign something, but the Vanguard turns back and looks towards all of you. "All of you, leave our belongings here and leave now, or suffer the consequences."
And Ash will sign as she's saying this. Hold on, if I may. Could he not write down what he said himself, and then this would all be squared out?
Let's see. Make another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Alright, do you just sign this, or do you say this and sign it?
Oh.
Because if you're just signing it, then only Ren and Seamus would be able to understand you.
Yeah. I would say it as well, so that they...
Okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 9 this time.
9. Okay. As you do that, Ren kind of like looks a bit shocked for a moment and says,
Oh, you.
and kind of looks up at you, says, she has a scroll on her. Wait, sorry. She has a scroll on her. And the paladin looks over, and he immediately raises his sword.
Up.
And they're gonna attack again.
I'm like, Blaze is switching to her
fire.
sword.
They're going back in initiative.
Yeah.
While Seamus is trying to still wave them off, but it looks like
Aw.
they are going to attack you once more.
Ren's about to get turned into bloody mist, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Not in front of all the Setos.
So,
Well, yeah,
um,
get rid of them too.
we are going to go back into initiative.
Good lord.
Same initiative?
Maybe fucking
Same,
drop his ass.
same initiative.
Can I let off my held attack?
1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to be same initiative, and you can let off your held attack, and the mage over here is going to let off the held spell as well. So, who do you shoot?
I will go for that mage in the back.
Okay, and the held spell will be happening at the exact same time.
Yeah. And there's a -4 or minus D4 to it, right?
Minus a d4, yeah. Yes, correct.
Am I rolling that or are you?
I'll roll it.
Okay. Natural 1. Don't even roll it.
Oh,
No, that's a misfire. Dang it.
Yeah, it's a misfire. Click. So you try to take the shot as the mage lets loose a fireball.
Oh my
I
god.
need everyone to make dex saves, please.
Do saves have a
Fucking fireball.
Yep, also d4.
D4?
And also the Bigby's hand needs to make it as well.
Okay.
Well, it's
Oh,
a,
come on!
it's a
I rolled
14.
that with advantage, and I rolled a
14
1
as well.
and a 2.
Marcy
Okay,
got a
so-
19.
So Blaze fails, and you said he got a 14?
Yeah,
Minus 3, 11.
11. Hey, that's what I rolled on the dice.
Nice. 12 fail.
I got a
Marcy
14.
14 would barely pass.
So I don't take damage. Both Marcy and the hand passed. The hand got a 17.
17, and then Marcy.
Marcy got a 19. So
19. Okay.
better.
So Ash passes, and Starling, what'd you say you got again?
12.
12. Okay, so Ash is the only one who passes. Everybody else takes full damage. Well, sorry, no. Marcy and the hand will take half. The other, you take full damage.
I don't think the hand has ever passed a dex save before, and I don't think it will again.
It gets a +0, so.
It gets nothing. Zero.
And it's fire, though, so a lot of us, we all take half anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. It is a fireball. So that's going to be 36 points of fire damage.
Is that half
so-
already?
No. So half is 18. So 18 to Starling, Colt, and Blaze. And then Marcy, you have it twice, so that's 9 for you, but your hand still takes 18.
Wait, 18 for the hand, 9 for Marcy.
Correct.
Does
I'll
that
take
mean
any.
Does that mean my thingy drops? Shroud?
No, it's not. It's not concentration. It says
Okay.
But Bigby's hand is, I will do the concentration. check.
concentration, please. Yes.
Concentration.
Concentration. Yeah, that is 12.
Okay. All right. 12. So yeah, that passes. Okay.
All right.
And so while initiative is getting started up, it looks like Seamus kind of realizes that they're not going to listen to him. He signs to you, Ash. Basically signs basically signs, please don't hurt them. I'll try to make sure they don't hurt you.
Question?
Yeah.
With Blaze's little bit of learning she's done, the month of learning, can she
You
understand any
can
of that?
make an intelligence check.
Go Blaze, go Blaze,
Blaze,
please.
please.
We need this.
10.
girl. Oh.
10. They're not very complicated signs, so I'll say that you can get the general gist of it.
Oh, wait, that was a disadvantage because I have exhaustion.
Oh.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Hopefully still 10.
Oh.
Oh, that's not the reaction we say wanted no. to see.
8.
The only things you get is don't hurt.
Oh, great.
Okay. So, initiative starts up again. Back to the top of the round. This archer here is going to make some attacks.
Marcy's
Make some shots against. Let's see. We're gonna go one at everyone in the front. So Blaze, Colt, Ash. Each of you gets one shot.
Now I wish I raid, but I would have lost it.
Yeah. So Blaze, that is a 24.
That a hit?
Colt, that is a 21.
Dang it. Yeah, that hits.
Ash, that is a 17.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. All right.
Is it magical?
This one, no, actually.
Okay.
Ooh, get shit on. Loser.
The radiance is magical, but the piercing.
Hate the radiant.
Okay, so
Radiant.
Blaze, the damage that you take is going to be a total of 9.
Okay.
Holt, the damage you take, that would be 10 piercing, halved to 5 plus 4 radiance, so 9. Much better rolls in the second one.
Uh-huh.
And then is going to end that turn there. Starling, you're next.
Okay. Okay, so she saw, since she's still 3/4 but isn't prone, she saw them chit-chatting back and forth, yes?
A little bit. Well, Ash didn't sign back, but he signed something towards you guys. Ash can say what he said, but...
Oh, I didn't know if I had to wait for my turn, but
No,
yeah.
you can talk outside of your turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Just don't have it be, anything more than like a blurb.
Yeah, she'll just say, don't hurt them. Seamus is gonna try to calm them down, and that'll be it.
That's up to them.
Here, I'll say really quick, for the purpose of objective and stuff, just generally speaking, as a group, insight checks.
Ooh. Oh, I can do that.
As a group, insight checks.
Is this
Me
this is going to be a
as well?
disadvantage for me, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Ooh. 8.
Yes, correct. Disadvantage.
18, yep.
10.
16.
10,
Why are my
16.
dice doing so poorly?
16,
17.
17. Okay. All right. So I'll say here's what you guys get reading the situation. It looks like the Vanguard is confident enough in what he's doing that he will not stop attacking you guys. The rest of the people around are following his orders.
Cool. Okay, cool.
And it seems like, generally speaking, if he is no longer in a position of, being able to give those orders, they'll probably back off.
So, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But additionally, it seems like with Seamus's request, he probably will very much prefer it if his current allies are not harmed or killed.
Okay.
Looks like we just have to focus.
So, Starling, what do you do?
Fuck. Okay. What?
No, I'll ask it on my turn. It's fine. I can wait till my turn.
Sure.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'll go like this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do... I can customize what a spiritual weapon is, right? Like what it looks like. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be a representation of my god.
Nope.
Okay,
It just has to
cool.
look weapon-like.
Weapony.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll just keep it simple then. Keep it a sword. Like
Keep it a sword.
crossguard sword.
Okay, where do you want it?
Oh,
Spiritual weapon.
yeah. We're gonna put it like right there.
Okay, right there. Are you gonna move it all before you cast it, or are you just gonna cast and swing with it?
Cast and swing with it. I thought I had to wait till next turn to swing.
No, you swing as it appears.
Oh, got it. Cool. Then yeah, she's gonna put that there, and she's not gonna move as a person.
Okay. I was just asking, like, if you wanted to get in range for Spirit Shroud to make it do more damage.
Yes, but I'm gonna get shot.
Maybe.
So okay, hold on. I'd have to be like here, right, to be able.
You'd have to be in his aura.
Isn't that
It's
gonna
10-foot
hurt me?
radius. No, the aura doesn't hurt. It's a beneficial thing for him and his allies.
Okay, then yeah, we'll We'll sneak on up in there.
So you go 5, 10, 15, 20. Use 20 feet of movement, you get right there.
Yep, and then she'll swing.
Yep. I should say that's 25 because you have to move around your people a little bit.
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead and make your attack.
Alright. That's a 17 on the dice plus 9.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage, add Spirit Shroud damage.
Okay. Just making sure. Give me like half a second. I haven't done this
Yep.
combo yet.
No problem.
So it is an additional D8, and then right, spiritual weapon. Oh, so it said spiritual weapon at second level.
At second level, it doesn't do any more damage. It's
Oh, I know. Just so it's stated. So
wait, yeah, it's because it's a normal second level spell slot. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a D8 plus 5, and then plus your Spirit Shroud damage is a D8. So 2D8.
We're absolutely minimal damage of 7.
7 points. Okay.
One of which is cold.
Cold. But he will not be able to regain hit points until your next turn.
Yeah.
Because of Spirit Shroud.
Yeah.
And any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within that radius also has movement speed reduced by 10.
Yeah.
That's only if you stay there.
I trust you guys. Fuck it. We'll stay there.
Okay. So when the Vanguard starts its turn, his speed will be reduced. Marcy, you're next. Or it's actually, sorry, you still have an action, Starling.
Always forgetting about Starling's.
For action, we're actually gonna do. We're gonna do a mental link to Ren.
Okay.
Ooh.
Essentially, she's just gonna like point at her and just don't do this. This is not gonna end well for you.
You hear back in your head, you don't know what I am.
Traitor.
You're a bore.
That's all
That's
she
your
hears.
turn.
That yeah, she just says traitor and then she cuts it.
Okay. Marcy.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to, she's so pissed, man. She's gonna grab him again. Or at least attempt to.
Okay. Move that there.
Okay.
And make an athletics check.
Yes, sir. Come on, please. Oh, that's no good at all. That's with advantage and a +8. That's 15.
Oh, yeah, no, that does not beat a 24.
Does it not beat a 24?
No.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that sucks.
That's your bonus action.
That is her bonus action, though. Yeah, for her action. I know he's got all his fucking savey shit, but if it works, it will be really nice. Throw in the old psychic lance at bitch boy.
Psychic Lance, go ahead.
Yes,
That is an intelligence save for him.
that is an intelligence save. I'm such a smart girl grabbing my dice beforehand.
Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah, he's gonna be incapacitated, baby! And he's gonna take... oh my god! That is...
Yeah.
We got 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, then 29, and then 34, and then 37. Almost all 6s and 5s and 1 3. So
Jeez.
How much damage total?
said 37.
37.
Psychic.
Okay, nice.
Holy shit.
It's a good amount of damage. And he's incapacitated.
He is incapacitated. Oh my god, I'm never gonna roll that well again. I'm gonna save this. And for movement, Marcy is gonna... Yeah, there's no way she's getting within counterspell range of this fuck, so might as well just not be as spread out. Can she tootle on behind this wall?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can kind of vault over. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
she will not go El Prone because she wants to keep an eye. This is counterspell range, yeah? 'Cause that's
Yes, that is.
tiny angle, yeah.
That is kind of spell range.
Excellent.
Okay.
That's everything she can do.
Ren's turn. she is going to. Okay. She's gonna make a series of shots at Ash.
Yeah. I figured.
Uh-huh.
First one, she's going to use her bonus action to apply Archer's Eye to it, and also Sharpshooter.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Adding that D10. Make it more likely to hit. Yep. All right. That is going to be a total of 18.
No.
Misses. Okay. Second attack, no Sharpshooter, no Archer's Eye. 14. Sorry, 15. Misses. Last attack. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge it. But yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
No Sharpshooter on this one either. So that is just going to be you taking 15 points halved to 8.
Fantastic.
And while shooting is going to be moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet back. And kind of yells out, "Keep up the pressure on them!" Seamus, it's his turn, is going to kind of move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He kind of like puts himself right here and he's still waving his hands, trying to like, you know, basically like waving his hands towards the archers. He's going to hold an action.
Oh, he's gonna try and catch the stuff.
He's holding an action, kind of like putting himself in front of you guys.
Aw. Seamus is so real for this. Seamus is just like shooting up in my opinion.
Was he down before?
Oh, we met him like one time. He was kind of like in the met one time category.
Okay.
But he is a tree, you know?
Yeah. Well, so
Next
it's all-
up, next up is going to be the blue archer here. Is going to take a series of shots at. That would be disadvantage. Going to take some shots at Starling. First attack. That is going to be a 10.
Nope.
Second attack. That is a 13.
No.
Last attack is going to add Archer's Eye to it to make him more likely to hit because he keeps missing. That's going to be 21.
Ow.
Seamus is going to use that held action to try to catch it.
Oh. Thanks, Jamie.
So basically, he's gonna use his deflect missiles with you. So I'm gonna roll damage, and he's gonna reduce that damage by an amount.
Okay.
So the damage that you would be taking is not actually a whole lot. That's gonna be just 8 points of piercing and radiant damage. And Seamus, he reduces that by 8. He catches it.
Oh shit!
He drops in front of you. And he like keeps looking out. He can't do that again. He can only do that once as a reaction. But there you go, no damage.
It was cool as fuck.
Next up is gonna be Blaze.
Yeah. This is such a weird situation. Okay, so he's incapacitated right now.
Yep. He will not be able to take any actions next turn, but he can still move.
He can still move. He's not grappled by the hand, right?
No, he's not.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Rajay.
Rage right there or somewhere else?
Right here, because then I'm only hurting Colt.
I can't
so Colt's
see where you're. Oh, right. Yeah, here.
Right where I am. Yep. So
Okay,
then Colt will just take.
That'll
two
hurt
after one.
that'll hurt Holt and also the hand.
Oh, sorry. The hand takes 2 fire damage,
Yep. So the hand takes 2, Colt takes 1.
but then I'm gonna close the gap to here, so I can kind of join in this barrier here. of blocking everybody else behind us, and
Sure.
then I'm going to attack the vanguard.
Okay.
Because this doesn't break the incapacitation, right? I know
Nope,
that.
attack them all you like.
No.
Great. Okay, with the. I know he's resistant to radiant, so we'll use the longsword, the fire longsword.
Yep.
And going to attack. Is it at advantage then?
No.
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 Incapacitated doesn't sound clear. Okay, just straight roll. Okay. Okay. Is Bane still up?
It actually he's incapacitated. Concentration drops.
Stupid idiot.
29.
29 would hit.
Sorry,
And then-
I always forget to grab this stuff beforehand.
Fire separate.
Fire separate? Okay, of course it's fire separate. Fucking fire separate.
Hate these
It's a
guys.
D6 of fire, right? Yes, okay. Okay. 6 fire,
Up to 3.
11 slashing.
Got it.
Then I will do it again. This time I'm going to do it Great Weapon Master.
You may.
Oh, natural 19 again, so
Nice.
5.
Definitely hits. Great Master applies.
1 fire. Well, actually, no, I can reroll that. 5 fire.
Have to 3.
After 3, and then 27 points of slashing.
Very nice.
Action surge.
Is looking a little rough.
Looking a little rough.
A little rough.
Okay.
And Seamus like keeps on trying to wave people down, including you guys. Like he's in a position where like he looks like he just wants the fighting to stop.
Cool. Okay, I will do the same thing. I'm going to. This time, I'm going to reckless attack. This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm going to reckless attack Great Weapon Master again.
Ooh.
11 plus 5, so 16. Probably doesn't hit.
16 would miss.
Would miss. Okay, and one more time. Great Weapon
You
Master.
said you're doing reckless, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's
Shit,
cocked.
acknowledged, ignored.
18 plus 23 to hit.
Hits.
That's 5 fire
Have to
and
3.
wait, sorry. And 21 points of slashing.
21. Yeah, he's looking quite rough off that now.
Nice.
Great.
That's your
everything I can
that's your turn, yeah.
do. I forgot to use any of my supporting dice on that. Okay, that's great. All right.
Would you have done it on the last one?
Yeah, I would have done a. No, I know that they're.
I mean,
Do I know-
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I would have done tripping attack to try to knock him to the ground.
Sure, save the strength natural 20, but you get the
He
extra damage.
passes, but additional 3.
3 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. All right, that's your turn, Liz.
Yeah.
Next up is his turn. He kind of like shakes his head. He groans out to keep fighting. And he kind of just moves.
He's incapacitated.
He can move,
Oh, he
but
can
he
move.
can't do anything else.
Gotcha.
And that's his turn.
Huh. Idiot.
Let's see. Next up is the other adept. The adept is going to. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there. Is going to make some attacks against Ash. Unarmed strikes. So 2 attacks. First one, 12.
Miss.
Second attack, cock die. 23.
Oh, uncanny dodge it.
Didn't you
Or-
already?
Yeah, I might have. That's why. I just,
You got
Yeah.
shot earlier. You already
Yeah,
did.
I did. Yep.
Okay. That is going to be 10 points of bludgeoning to you.
Oh.
And then is going to use a bonus action for Searing Arc Strike. It's going to pump 5 key points into it
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
to cast it at 4th level.
It's a casting.
Yep.
Can I make
You
that
may.
not happen? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What is this again? Does Marcy know what this is?
Make an Arcana check.
Let's see how we do.
Come on!
Best yet, 14.
14. Yeah, he's casting Burning Hands.
Burning Hands.
You wouldn't know what level he's casting it at. You know
Yeah.
that Burning Hands normally is a first level spell.
And it would get these guys.
Yeah, it would get all 4 of your party members and your
All
hand.
four.
With fire.
Yeah, fire damage. Dex save fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck this guy. She'll counter it.
Okay,
I'm
What level?
just gonna because she has no 3rd level slots, she is going to counter at 4th level.
okay. So you get a +0 to your roll. So with your normal charisma mod, ahead.
Normal charisma.
this is a 4th level Burning Hands.
Charisma. Okay. That is a simple 15.
15 would pass. Burning Hands is countered.
Yeah.
All right. And
Get
then
on, idiot.
would probably move here with the rest of his movement. Actually, here doesn't want to start his turn in the radius. Right there. That's a turn. Colt, you're up.
Excellent, excellent. He's gonna throw his gun, because it's...
Yeah, it's useless right now.
Almost taught you
Yeah.
nothing.
Throw it into the pile.
into the pile of his crap, and he's gonna go as close to Ren as he can get.
5, 10, 15,
I'll
20,
get
25, 30, 35, 40.
He wouldn't need to go around, would he? He can just fly.
I mean, it has 120 feet of range. I didn't need to get that close, but hypnotic pattern.
Just on
Nice.
her.
Just
Okay.
her.
What kind of save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
I hope this works.
Get her, please.
Fail. Fail.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well done.
Or
Good wisdom.
I kind of figured.
Worth the try, worth the try.
Good try.
L
good
Ren.
try.
Yeah. We tried. Now we can smoke her. Just
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
sucks to be her.
That's your turn.
Bonus action. Oh gosh, which one do I do? Defensive field.
Okay. Got it. You
Are-
get your hit
yeah.
points.
Are you all sure we still have to keep fighting?
It looks like they all kind of look around at each other. Okay, so the mage, it's the mage's turn. She says, she looks toward the rest of the Setta's followers and says, "Your leader is about to fall. We need to get out of here while we can." And is going to not cast a spell, sorry. Is going to use a bonus action to use Summon Elemental.
Oh shit.
Let's see, what's the range on that?
Great.
Ella Mullen.
Yep. Go about 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ella Mullen.
Not some of those things there. And is going to plop an Earth Elemental right there.
Aw.
An earthy boy.
Gosh, dang.
Which,
Yo, Colt's like, oh?
which joins the initiative and takes its turn immediately after her.
Are there any identifiers on this mage?
Looks like it's just wearing like a very purposefully dark cloak. Does not look like is in the same color, color coordination as the rest of the followers.
She didn't get the fit check. Okay.
Go back 5, 10, and then
Embarrassed.
action would yeah, action would cast another fireball.
Oh, ball.
Mm,
Fireball, but
Woohoo!
just for Marcy.
or actually,
Jerry's like using fireball against you now.
She's probably gonna kill this guy.
actually
Yeah.
no, she's not going to do that. She's going to actually, yeah, it has to range fireball. So it's going to center it here. Let me show you guys where that's going to be.
Literally on the middle of us.
Oh, it's
No,
probably
it's
gonna be
gonna
like
You're gonna miss the yeah.
scrape the cuff.
Fireball's so big.
It is big. This one's pretty little though, so I don't think it'll hurt too much.
Come on, thank you.
Fire pebble.
Fire pebble.
Uh oh. Fire is one more.
Alright, let me see where she can center this.
And now, does she actually care about the Setos people? Because, like,
Good question.
you know.
Like,
So
just
she's
tease in there.
centering it here. So the only people who are in it are the Hand,
Oh,
Blaze,
yeah.
Starling, and Ash. Not even Seamus is in it.
Oh, she did the thing. Okay.
The thing.
Well, a hand passed once.
Yeah, deck saves from everyone, please.
See if we can
Who
pass
needs
again.
it? Hold on. Who needs it?
Nah,
I got
not me. I'm Dex.
I already
I
have
need it.
advantage.
Okay. You need
No.
it?
No, I'm not in it.
Who
I'm
said
not
I
in
hit
it.
it? It is not.
I'm
You
trying
can
to
give it to
help.
yourself.
Okay, I'm giving it to myself. I'm giving it to myself.
27.
30, 20. Or not a 30.
Hand got a
Passes.
14.
And got a 14, which passes.
Yes!
11.
11 fails. Okay, so Blaze is the
I'm
only one who
rolling
fails.
shit on the deck saves.
So am I. I'm so glad I wasn't in that.
That's going to be
Ooh, I'm gonna roll.
I have
25
advantage on them.
25 points of fire damage. Ash takes 0.
Yeah.
The Hand is going to take 13.
13.
Starling would take 7. And Blaze would take 13.
Okay.
That is the Mage's turn. Elemental is
Yeah.
going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Doesn't.
Brace.
Actually, that's 20, 25. Yep, goes right there. I'll
Brace.
put that there.
Race.
27 to hit it.
27 does hit.
Do you need fire separate?
Nope.
$19 points of damage?
19 takes it.
Oh, wait, plus D8.
Yeah, plus D8.
23 total.
Got it? Alright, and then is going to make some slam attacks against Blaze.
Yo, at advantage.
At advantage. Thank you. First attack, 23.
Hits.
Second attack, natural 19.
Hits. I assume.
Yep. Is all bludgeoning?
Yep. So halved.
First attack would deal 10, half to 5.
Okay.
Second one, cock die. That would be 11, half to 6.
Okay.
Okay. That is the elemental's turn. Ash, you up.
Oh, okay. So, question, because I didn't pick up my sword. But if I speak the command word, which we never discussed what that was, can
the
it
name of
fly
the sword.
to me? Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's Imperator.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. As long as
Awesome.
as long as you're within its hearing range, which is 120 feet. Yeah.
Ayo. Fantastic.
Second. Let me get. So yeah, it was right here.
Okay. And it can only, like, if I were to do it, it would only be able to move the 30 feet towards me, right? Like, I couldn't move it towards me and then do it again?
Like, so you could, like, you speak the thing to animate it, it starts flying
Yeah.
around, and then it has its move. It has its own movement
Yeah.
speed.
Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah, 30
Well-
feet at a time. Which is only a bonus action to do, so.
Yes. So, as a bonus action, I'll say Imperator and have it move towards me.
There.
And I'll grab it.
Have an attack, Seamus.
Yeah. And we'll
You
move,
may grab it.
and we will move around. Oh, this is difficult terrain, though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's difficult terrain.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny
Oh
to pour
my
out the
God.
rock bag.
Cool. Mm,
It was pretty funny though.
okay.
The Vanguard is looking quite rough.
I
It
know.
looks like I said, the mage was saying, you know, like, hey, he's about to go down, we need to leave.
Yeah.
But the followers themselves are relatively committed to stay as long as the Vanguard stays up.
All right. Sorry, Seamus. Oh, I don't want to get in melee with this guy. I'm gonna move here.
There.
Kill him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna non-lethal attack this guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. You have flanking plus 4.
Yo. Could have rolled a little better. It's okay. Plus 4 flanking. All right. That's a dirty 20.
30-20 does hit.
Okay, and I get sneak attack.
You do. You do, in
Again.
fact.
Again, non-lethal though. This one. And my sneak attack. 1, 2. Okay. Ba-ba-da. 25 piercing.
Okay. 25. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Ayo! I'm just gonna like hit him in the head with the butt end of the sword. Just your
And
clang.
you take out the rapier, you kind of like thrust it towards him. He instinctively brings his own sword up. You kind of stab at his hand and cause him to drop it, and then hit him in the head with the butt end of the sword, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
And that'll be it. That's all she's gonna do.
I don't honestly know. It's exactly lethal. Like you hit him for exactly the amount of damage you needed to.
Okay.
Nice.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It looks like with him falling, the archers are ready to pack it in.
I'm focusing on this elemental now because I assume it's not turning around.
No. In fact, that's why it was put there.
Yep. So that they can get away.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. Sterling, what do you do?
Dispel magic.
Ooh.
On
Because it's a summon, isn't it?
Isn't
it?
So that only works if it was summoned with a spell. She did not actually cast a spell to summon it.
Oh.
She used a feature to summon it. Something like banishment would get rid of it, but dispel magic would not.
Ah, banish.
What do you mean it was a feature and it's not? Okay.
It was a feature, not a spell.
I have several questions. I don't know if I want any of them answered.
Yeah. Basically, banishment would get rid of it permanently, like you would want, but dispel magic would not.
I mean, if I had it.
Mm.
Okay. And we know this thing's probably gonna be pretty tanky, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big bag of hit points.
Okay.
It's got more hit points than Blaze.
That's disgusting. Okay.
Not by a lot, though, I want to point out.
Oy. Yeah, we're gonna do a nice Spirit Guardians at 3rd level. Because we just need to burn this thing and I can sacrifice it.
Spirit Guardians, you may. Who are you, who are you saying is not going to be hurt by it?
The trees.
Yep.
And we're not gonna hurt old boy.
Not going to hurt the unconscious one. But the other adept?
Can I do it, but to, like, not kill him, to non-lethal?
Doesn't really work that way, unfortunately.
Then she will make sure that he's not hit either.
Okay. Which damage type do you choose? Oh, so no, it has to be radiant because you're good aligned.
Yes,
Yep.
correct. Just to the elemental, essentially, is what we're going for.
Well, yeah, it's radiant for good and neutral aligned, and then necrotic if you're evil.
Yeah.
But got it. So,
Not yet.
Spirit Guardians is on.
Cool. That's a lot of dice for it to take.
It's not going to take it right away. When it starts its turn, it takes it.
Okay.
And then you have a bonus section.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna move the thingy, move the sword,
The sword.
just to get out of people's way,
Yep.
and do swing.
Go ahead and make the attack.
Swing.
It's a 12 plus 9, so it's 20 something.
21.
That one.
Hits.
Okay.
Roll damage. You still get Spirit Shroud in this as well.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need more dice.
Yep. 2d8.
2d8 plus 3d8, so 5d8.
No, not 3d8. Spirit Guardians.
Spirit
Yeah,
Spirit
yeah,
Shroud.
Spirit Guardians
Right.
is its own thing.
Just kidding. That's better. It's gonna be 15.
15 points. And then that's with the plus 5, right?
So,
Yeah,
It's gonna be
2d8
a
plus your spellcasting modifier.
right, 7 plus 5, and then 3 of that is gonna be cold. I don't know if that matters.
That's fine.
but-
It is all good.
Okay, cool.
And then
Yeah.
he is not able to heal. Okay,
That's it.
that's your turn.
Mhm.
Okay. Next, Marcy.
Okay, so what does it look like Ren is aiming to do? Is she like
Retreat while giving covering fire.
Oh.
retreat while What was the last part of the sentence?
While giving covering fire. Basically, if any of you guys try to pursue, she's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, because Marcy is extremely pissed at her.
Yeah.
And I understand the play is to banish the guy. But that involves concentration, and Marcy's really bad. Yeah, I don't think she would do the. Yeah, no, Marcy's like literally way too pissed to think all too soundly right now. She's gonna grab Ren.
Okay. 60 foot speed, right?
Yep.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Come on, Queen.
Yep.
Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Yes. 25.
Yeah, that doesn't beat that. Wait, sorry. It's a grapple thing, so she gets to use acrobatics instead. My bad.
She can use acrobatics.
26.
No.
Oh, always at the one up in it.
Cannot believe this.
Yeah, I was thinking athletics and like, nah, I got a +0 to that, but it was like, wait a minute.
God damn it.
No. Yeah, +7 acrobatics wins.
She should fuck off. She should fuck off so hard. Alright. In that case, dude. Well, actually, she could still do banishment. Because how
Yeah.
fast has Ren been moving?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. Alright. Yeah, when that doesn't work, she'll and she'll banish the guy.
Banishment, that is concentration.
Bigby's hand will go away, but she fucked up the grab.
Okay. Casting banishments, Bigby's hand is gone, and charisma save, right?
Yep, charisma save.
13. Misses.
Fail.
Fails.
Get out of here.
It is banished.
Get
Nice.
out of here, man.
Banished.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Here goes Ren.
Yeah, she will... What does it look like this guy's gonna do?
Looks like he's gonna probably like try to drag the Vanguard away from you guys.
Okay. Marcy moved back to her previous position over here.
Okay. That's your turn. Or like right there with cover.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you. That's
Alright.
my turn.
Next up is Ren, going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and while moving back is going to take 3 sharpshooter shots at Marcy, which ignore cover.
But she does have disadvantage.
Oh,
Because Marcy
yeah.
did attune to the cloak
Against the
again.
cloak. Okay. In that case, the first one's going to have Archer's Eye on it.
Okay, aw. Asshole. So wait, how much is Marcy's AC added to? You said it was 3/4?
It ignores cover because sharpshooter.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I remembered it earlier and then I forgot about it.
It's just like Alice, not caring about cover.
So, first shot with disadvantage there. That is going to be a... So disadvantage and... With disadvantage and with the D10 added, that is an 18.
Well, yeah.
Sorry,
Wait.
19, sorry, 19.
19? No,
Yes,
no,
19.
wait.
Okay.
That's just enough to fucking not be able to do her funny reaction.
Yeah. Sorry, because it was 5 plus 6 on the die, so 11, and then plus 8 for her natural to hit.
God damn it.
So this would hit.
Fuck you. Fuck Ren. You want the fucking... fuck her.
No extra plus 10. When I was saying sharpshooter, I meant like in the fact that it is ignoring cover.
No cover, yeah.
But no extra damage. The damage that you take from this... it's,
I can't do banishment again after this, so I hope I don't lose.
that is 11
Okay.
and concentration.
11 damage. Boop. Concentration. Blood. Yeah, that's 18.
18 passes. The second shot is actually going to be a sharpshooter shot.
Hope you die.
And the -5. 18.
Oh! Do the thing, the boom, the reaction.
What do you use?
The fucking what's it called from Mira's heart? I'm looking at it right now. Enchanting defense.
Okay, how much does that add?
That makes her AC 19 total. That's 5.
Is it for just the attack or for the rest of the turn?
AC equal to the bonus lasts until the beginning of your next turn.
Got it.
Yep.
Last attack then will not be a sharpshooter. It'll be a regular shot. This is going to be a 20. 30-20. Nice.
Rude. You should have sharpshootered that one. That would have been fun.
No.
Ah,
That is going to be 12 points of damage total.
okay. 12 damage and. Présentation! Wee! Yeah, that was 15.
15 passes, okay. And she yells out while looking at Seamus, says, "We need to leave."
Seamus can't hear you.
Seamus is looking in the direction.
Oh.
Seamus has a high enough perception that he can see what she's saying.
That's fair.
Okay, Seamus' turn. He's gonna look to you all. He's gonna sign to you, Ash, and say, "Let us leave, please."
Yeah.
He's going to grab the Vanguard and drag him away from you all.
Can I reaction?
What do you do?
Grapple him?
Grapple? You're gonna grapple Seamus?
Yeah.
I look.
Okay.
Oh.
You can. Wait, you already used brace.
Fucking hell yeah, I did.
Before he leaves, she will respond, "Okay, but we need to talk later."
His hands are kind of full.
Yeah, I get that.
So, grab there. So that is going to be move speed house. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is going to bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he starts trying to basically run. Let's see. This archer in blue here is going to hold an attack for if you guys try to pursue. Blaze, your turn.
So all of them look like they're running.
Yeah. Correct.
Sorry, I'm just torn about her thought process here.
I get you, girl.
Mhm. It looks like as well that the mage is still focused on trying to possibly attack while leaving.
She will. I'll actually just literally. She'll pull out the javelin of lightning,
Yeah.
and she'll say, "Do we need them to stay?"
No.
No. Let them go.
Sure.
Okay, she's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take the javelin of lightning. No, because if they run, I'm not going to have it anymore, and I'd rather not that.
Here, they're not gonna take it. They're gonna focus on running.
They are running, but you said that they're looking like they're still going to attack while they run?
This one specifically is potentially still gonna be a little threatening, but is gonna still run away while being threatening. Basically, the Setos followers are all basically like in run mode. This one's in fight/run mode.
Okay.
Yeah, attacking could be a good idea.
Yeah. I'm going to Yeah, I'm just gonna take the javelin of lightning. Oh, but
Yep.
I'm not gonna get it back. Is gonna be the problem.
You can get it after the combat.
Okay, I'm just gonna Zeravunder and throw it at him.
At her? Okay.
At her with reckless to make it a straight roll.
Make your attack.
70?
Hits.
Yay! Okay, I need to do. Do you need lightning separate?
I do not.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't re-roll any ones and twos. Yes, no, I can't. Okay.
No, you cannot.
So confusing.
Not from this one.
Only 15. Oh, plus
15.
5, so plus 2, so 21.
Okay, got it.
Nope, 22. I can
22.
math.
22. So you kind of leave a wicked scar across her side, and
She'll be like, "Run, you cowards!" and she'll just chuck it.
yeah, and tears right through her side, and it looks like is now much less focused on attacking you guys and leaving, and now just on leaving.
That's what I wanted.
That's your turn.
And then I will. I'm just gonna pull forward to here,
Yeah.
and then just hold. Actually, to the there. And then hold a with
You can't hold an attack. You had to use your action to attack.
I did. You know, that's fine. I'm just gonna move up there, and then that's that.
That's your turn.
That's the turn.
Vanguard gets to make a death save. Fails.
Good.
The other adept is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to get up here and is going to help Seamus with the process of moving this dude. He's able to help push him along to about there with a bonus action and action. Okay. Colt.
Autonomy. Bonus action. I'm gonna finally equip the shield. And then I'm just gonna go stand here.
Yep.
That's all.
All right. The mage is going to use benign transportation to teleport right about here, and then action and movements just move into the trees. As a bonus action to teleport there. Ash.
Muted. I am muted. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. No, she'll just reiterate. Guys, just let them go. She won't do anything.
Yeah. At the end of the round, do you guys allow initiative to fall?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. They all run into the trees.
Did you want to do that, Allison? No? Okay.
Allison?
No, I had a theory going, but it's fine.
Okay.
Because
but
I
yeah.
had to probably change a lot of things, so yeah.
Okay. But yeah, they all run away and combat has ended.
So, who wants to help me clean up my stuff?
I will help you in the sense of I will be very supportive.
Alright. And then Colt's just gonna go clean up his stuff.
And Seamus, as he's running away, he kind of looks back at you, signs for sorry, and then runs with the rest of the Hunters of the Flame.
That's a great brother you got there.
Yeah.
He was trying not to attack us and calm them down. That's pretty good.
He was cool.
The others.
So
Little upset about everyone else, though.
So that other person is their translator, and is not translating correctly.
She's a traitor.
Great.
I linked with her and told her not to do this. She said, "You don't know what I am."
Yeah, we do. She's a bitch.
Oh.
So,
I mean, who's surprised at this point anyway, right? We should just kind of expect it at this point.
I didn't really have good thoughts about her when we first met her, anyways.
For managing to actually end the encounter without any deaths and keeping that Tyler Seamus, Ash, you get an inspiration.
Hey!
Ace.
Nice.
No kill count goes up though.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It is what it is.
But they're going back with that they ran into us.
Yeah, and they know that we took stuff, and they know our faces and
We're
some
not-
of our
Well,
names.
If, from my understanding, they're connected to the Radiant, who already knows who we are.
We're not getting back in the city though.
Oh,
I don't know
I
about
didn't
the-
even
They,
Well-
they actually ran north in the
Oh.
opposite direction of the city.
Yeah, no, the city.
we just gotta
should
get
go.
back there before they do.
The other thing is, didn't you say that they were where Alma's been taken?
Oh, maybe. I don't know if they were specifically, but
Seamus was.
well, Seamus in the vision said he wasn't going to follow, but that doesn't mean that he was not with that. I mean, he was with that group, so I don't know.
I mean, you had that vision for quite some time. Would have been enough travel time if that was live. If that was current, as it was
Well,
happening.
I don't think that was current because it happened before Alma got did anything.
Before she attacked the ship.
Yeah.
Right, got it.
Although, why, if she was captured by them and was sent to do this, why would they send her to the ship and then send this group separate?
Because in Kavarth's office, there was something about Amavula and the Radiant having these dealings, and the Radiant couldn't have the Keepers of the Flame, or whatever they're called, finding that piece of information. Is my guess.
Oh, sent Alma to get that information before sending these guys to get the weapons.
Yeah.
Question is, who
Perfect
took
theory.
the weapons? I mean, Alma might have, but
Didn't
We did?
We got
We
them.
did.
We have one.
oh, was there? I thought
I-
there was gonna be a lot more. I thought that was implied. I don't know.
Now we got
There
them
might
all.
have been more, but maybe something in
Look,
the captain's off. But
If she
Probably
didn't
probably
take
not.
the magical talking sword, I doubt she took anything that she wasn't told to grab.
I was about to say, unless she was explicitly told she's a no-nonsense person, she wouldn't have been, digging through stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so it seems like she's not in her own control.
Here,
Even more so.
really quick, before you guys continue this conversation, how about we take a quick break, and we say that you guys finish your long rest, and then you guys continue. Your characters continue the conversation after the rest.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, long rest
so we're-
break?
Yep.
Okay.
What button
Alrighty.
is it again?
The crystal gems.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. So, you guys just managed to get through that fight and finished up your long rest. We now enter into the next day, and you all wake up. What do you all do?
Watch the air.
All right,
Well-
we need to get to the city.
Yeah.
Great, let's go.
Okay, so you guys pack up camp and start heading on your way. Anything you guys do on the way? It's only a couple miles.
Any changes in the plan? Are we going with the same thing? Offer up your funny sword, Ash? You doing
Yep.
okay?
Now we got even more to tell to that story.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to tell them that.
No, we don't need to, but
But Ash, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just thinking about if before I knew sign language, what Seamus actually said to me.
Ooh. Any suspicions?
No, I have no idea.
Do you remember what the movements were?
Oh, it was so long ago. I don't.
Well, at least Seamus is still cool. Or maybe they discussed that beforehand and they were like, we're gonna make Ren look to be the super asshole and he's gonna defend us so that we extra trust him.
That would be a lot.
It would be a lot, but is it a stretch compared to what we've seen? That's something I could come up with.
I think,
Do you think
only
that-
you could come up with that one.
I don't know.
And you guys have said that Seamus is one of the. Would we have seen a Treon?
Yeah,
Was that true?
because of all the stuff that was going on, I forgot to mention it. But yeah, everybody who, all of you but Starling, because it was your first time seeing Seamus since you had that that effect put on you, you would have seen as he came up that he would have had a. I believe the tree was on the back of his right hand.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ash's was on the back of her left hand.
Mhm.
They high-fiving.
But Seamus can't see the trees.
Not yet.
Only the ones we tapped with that little stone can.
Yeah. So, like, we're gonna kill her next time we see her, right? Like,
Yeah.
If we're in a position to do so.
we'll put ourselves in a position to do so. It's okay.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good plan. I will keep that in mind and definitely integrate it.
So, if there's anything else you guys discuss in this, we can get to arriving.
Marcy would change unattunement.
Sure.
She would change from the cloak of displacement back to the ring.
The ring. Got it. Okay.
Ash will put Imperator in the hole.
The portable hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Make it invisible.
Alright. And yeah, and Marcy already told me about the rolls that you did for your recharge items.
Yep.
And everybody else did the long rests.
Yep.
Okay. Amazing. Alright. So you all arrive back at the city of Shellen. You see that the massive statues of both Nadea and Setos are still at the entrance to greet you all. And it looks like the city is actually a little bit more lively than you remember when you were here last. You can see from a good distance out that there are actually just above the city are occasional streaks of what looked like colored fire being launched into the sky and exploding in dazzling in dazzling displays that look like massive massive clusters of glitter and sparks. Seems like there's some kind of celebration going on.
Oh, great.
Hey, at least they made a welcome party for us.
That's
Not one of the holidays,
not
is it?
for us.
Make whoever has actually anyone who wants can make a history check.
Yeah, 'cause I feel like
Three.
Mars would be familiar with holidays.
Oh boy, oh
24.
boy.
11.
History?
15.
15.
28.
Oh.
Okay. Since all of you guys are not from this area, anybody who got an 18 or higher, you'd be aware that this is a Gonal Island specific holiday.
Ooh.
Not a specific day, a week of celebration. It is as it is getting into here. Yeah. So this day, Shadar the 22nd, for the next week and a little bit. So basically until the 30th, until the end of the month, there will be a celebration called the Wildfire Festival.
Oh,
Hmm.
You think they wouldn't like wildfires?
Who passed it on this one? Okay. All right. So yeah, the two of you know that basically this is a celebration that is meant to take place during the end of the month of Ikora as basically a celebration of the flames that Nadea and Setos have cultivated together, like basically putting out a light in the darkness. Basically, it's a big fuck you to Ikora.
This is my kind of holiday.
So funny.
Yeah, you guys see this all from a distance.
I think we should partake in the festivities.
No.
I mean, I love festivities.
we've got other things to do.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
I
this,
mean, not like
this
first,
whole
but,
holiday is just like, screw you, Ikora. I have to participate.
Wait, what is it? Exactly.
Oh yeah, it's the Wildfire Festival. It goes from now until the end of the month, and it's essentially like celebrating the fact that there are flames in the darkness that shed the darkness. It's just translated into "fuck you" era.
Yeah.
Maybe
my
I'm not
kind
going
of
for
holiday.
it.
So I've read. My bad.
What do I want more? My friendship with Ira
Maybe
or
let's
fun party?
Fun party.
maybe let's see what it's gonna be all about. Because you being in the city right now, probably not a good
Hey,
idea.
I could just be born like this.
That's true. But do you want to take that risk? Yeah, okay, there we go. You have a hat of disguise though, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I could just
You
Sure.
it's fine.
yeah. I'll
Okay,
be
cute. Be like me.
okay. I see you.
And she will use alter self to.
Well, we still need to get into the city. They saw you leave as you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She'll be like in mid cast and be like,
Yeah.
Put a hold on that. We'll table that thought.
Yeah.
Getting the city inside as well, you see that there are a good amount of caravans of people that are still coming into the city. It kind of makes sense now in hindsight that like yesterday you guys also saw a good amount of people entering in. People are probably traveling to the city for the festival.
Tourists.
We're tourists.
Yeah, but like different kinds.
I guess so.
Are they like mostly merchants? Are they like wealthy? Are they warriors?
A good amount of them are. There's a good mix. Most of them are displaying some level of wealth,
Oh,
just like
Well, everything
just
is
like
okay.
yesterday.
wealth, you say?
Yeah, just like yesterday.
Oh, you gotta take the lead again, master and mistress.
Oh,
No, do not use that term. Oh. We
Paul just gives you a thumbs up while he re-ups the mask on over his mouth.
we just gotta mention Iander. Is that how you pronounce it? I can't pronounce it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no, when,
Iander.
but also
Yeah.
when we left, we told them. Yeah.
You good?
Let's go.
Okay. So, you all head back into the crowds that are entering into the city. We won't have to actually do the answering process. We'll be able to say that you would have a lot less of a hard time entering in this time because you had entered before. You basically just have to say, we were here this bit ago. You'd have to wait a bit for them to verify your guys' previous entry, but once they did, then you'd be allowed inside. Remembering Colt's talk about merchant business. But heading into the city, you see that in the streets, there are a large number of groups parading around that are throwing fire into the air. There are people who are shooting off fire with spells and a few even mechanical devices. There are people who are taking fire that's attached to sticks and breathing it out as if they had dragon's breath. There are people who are taking items, like small items that have been set on fire and swallowing them whole. Just a whole lot of fire festivities going on. And that a lot of the houses around, it becomes very clear that it's a very good thing that none of them seem to be made out of wood. They're all stone. And there are a good amounts of both angels and hoplites and guardsmen who are standing around with massive amounts of buckets of water just in case.
The damp brigade.
Do you think the atmosphere would change if I partook? It's not going to, but
I like where your head's at, though.
What do you guys do?
Shall we go back to see Granny?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So you guys head back towards Interesting. As you get there, you notice that the amount of people with fire who are parading around starts to die down a bit, as Interesting is one of the few wooden buildings around. The rich dark red wood is very flammable, so it's not very busy around here. In fact, you enter and there are no other patrons in currently. It's only noontime, so the only person that you see is the elderly human barkeep behind
Thank goodness.
behind you. It doesn't look like there's even any of the serving staff who are normally here. It looks like they expected it to be dead. You all enter. The man looks up. Oh, hello again. I didn't expect to have anybody here today.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Can I get you anything? His name was Hassam, as a reminder. Looks like he's like a human in his 60s.
No?
Are you just here to see the people downstairs again, then?
Yes.
Very well. You know where to go.
And Colt will go to the door.
Okay.
Not do the knocking ritual.
Yep, you do so. And this time there isn't the partial open and ask. There's just an opening up. You see one of the serving girls that you had seen before the night before from downstairs opens it up and gives you all a wide smile. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi. We're here to see... What's the name again?
Ian, dear. I can't pronounce names to save my life, so.
Yondir.
Yeah.
Elvish names can be a little bit hard sometimes. Eondir, yeah. Right,
Speak
come downstairs.
Elvish.
Well, that's just embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
I, like Tiergan, forgot the name, so...
I, as Amy, just can never pronounce names.
Here, hold on. We're gonna do this real quick. So we're gonna post the name here,
Spell it
and
phonetically.
then we're gonna go E
Yeah.
Yonder.
There it is. Beautiful.
Yonder. That's fantastic.
Yonder.
Yeah, that'll help
Yonder.
things.
Alright, so she starts walking downstairs and letting you guys follow back towards the base of operations of Crescent. Yeah, like I said, much less of the carefulness like with the half elvish mage assistant from earlier. So walk downstairs and you see that down in this area, it's actually a lot busier than it was previously. It's kind of a strange thing where yesterday upstairs was kind of busy, downstairs not so much. Today, other way around. There are a pretty large amounts of people that look like they are a bit like the ne'er-do-well type, wearing, leathers and openly brandishing crossbows and knives that are at various tables being waited on by these serving girls. And you don't see that those other two people that you saw before, the orc and the warforged, they're not here. But you do see that Eonder is at a table with about 3 other roguish-looking individuals, and currently in the process of playing a game of cards.
Ash, do you want to take the lead? This is your...
If I take the lead, then they'll expect me to start lying about what we found, man. I can't do that.
Colt will walk up to the table.
You walk up and you are greeted once again with the half-elven face of Eonder, who looks up at you with his pupilless eyes. Ah, my friends are back. You have good news for me.
Oh, amazing news.
Well, then sit your asses down. You all. He kind of snaps and looks over to the others, and he grabs a deck of cards and tosses it over on the ground. Clear out. And the 3 men kind of just groan. They pick up the cards and they clear the chairs for you all. So, business.
Yeah, business.
And you guys see that as you guys sit down, that's at the talk of business, the entire den of about a dozen or so thieves has their eyes and ears on you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Sure everything's gonna be all right as we give our little presentation to you?
Let's see what you've got. I'm very excited for these.
All right, let's bring out the whole, I guess.
Ashful.
We lost your audio
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
It's
your
gone
audio
again.
is. Is your thing fully connected? Like, is it connected in the back? No,
Nope.
still can't hear you, hun.
He disconnected and reconnected, and it was fine. So I don't know if it's a physical thing. Oh,
No.
Nope.
Nope. Mm-mm.
hi. Cherokee.
Nope.
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 Oh,
Double check your Discord.
well, it just cut out randomly. So like,
Well, because I figured, like, if it's not fully in correctly, then
yeah,
it
it might have
like-
slipped out. But he fixed it earlier, and I don't know what he did exactly. Yo, I wonder if Hannah's gonna try and help.
No. I'm just gonna snack.
Nope.
Nope.
No. Do you think
Bad
like
ending.
use batteries in any bit? Like,
How I know?
Yeah.
what did you do?
I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in, and it started working.
Nice.
Right.
It's an old mic. I need a new one.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, I was saying you also don't see that that half elven assistant from earlier either. But so let's hear what you got. I'm excited to hear about these new toys I'll be getting.
All right. First of all, if you like drinking, you'll like this. She pulls out the potion of radiant resistance. If you hate getting thwacked by those Setos followers, you might enjoy this.
That's a relatively simple brew. We're actually not too keen on needing potions. You can keep that one.
Cool. Who wants it? Let's put it
I will-
back. You get it.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, add a potion of radiant resistance.
Okay. If there's a spell going on that you really aren't into, this will definitely help. And she'll pull out the scroll to dispel magic.
Scroll. That's gonna be a little bit more useful. Kind of opens it up. I can't read this. What's it do?
It's dispel magic.
Where's my? Kind of looks
Starling
down.
will go over and like read it for him. Just like,
Dispel magic.
this is what it says.
Thank you. You see, this is why it's hard to find good help these days. Oliaris is never here when I need her.
How do you spell that name, Cherokee?
Oliaris. Here, I'll put this down here. Oliaris. So, kind of closes it up. That's a good find, I'd say. I'd be willing to offer about say 1,000 gold pieces.
All right. Sounds fair enough.
All right, done. And he kind of immediately like calls over for a small chest to be brought out, and he counts some coin from it and slides 100 platinum to you guys.
All right.
What's next?
All right. Next.
Add that. So add that 100 platinum.
Yep. 100.
This will certainly be lovely if you're a fan of having a lot of things. Very popular nowadays. She'll pull out the bag of holding.
These kind of takes it and puts his arm in it. Yep, these are always fun, useful little buggers. I'll be willing to offer you a pretty fair sum for this one, 450.
Yeah.
All right. He kind of pulls out 45 platinum, slides it.
Now, how much to buy that back? Or are we saving that till after?
We can set that till after, but if you wanted it back, I'd probably sell it to you for something like 350.
350. Do I have that much, or should we just take it out of that pile you just slid over?
It's up to you.
350 gold pieces?
This isn't something that I'd be too unwilling to part with, so
I'll give him 350 gold pieces.
all right. He kind of takes that over, and there you go then. Good find, though.
Excellent. Excellent.
Another bag of holding. So you're giving 350 of your own gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so still add those 45 platinum, someone.
Can I take the 45 platinum?
Sure, I don't care.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. If you are an archer or have someone who enjoys archery, we've got a bunch of arrows that might add a little something something to your shot. The 12 plus 1 arrows.
Kind of takes his eyepiece and looks at them individually. Ah, yes. We get a pretty good amount of traffic from some of the clergy of Setos and Nadea, you know? They like to get their hands on these. I'd say for the bundle of 12... What do you say to about, I I don't know. Do math. About 600 gold pieces for the bundle.
I was just gonna try and do like a general insight check to so far. Does she think he's being honest?
Okay, go ahead.
Ka-chow. Ooh, 24.
24. Yeah, he's actually being very above board.
All right, sounds great.
All right, then. 600 gold pieces. This is in actual gold this time. Slid to you guys.
Nice. All right, if you're a fan of the elements or just nice jewels, we've got, and she pulls up the elemental gem.
He takes the ruby of the stand, just looks at it. That's a very nice find.
Yeah.
They weren't holding out when they that shipment that you found. You found this all at the shipment, right?
Yep.
4,000.
Yeah, sounds fantastic.
He slides 400 platinum.
Y'all, we're so fucking rich right now.
Like we weren't rich before.
I know, but like, going crazy.
Slides that back.
If you like going uppies or downies, we've got, and she pulls up the rope of climbing.
The hell did you just say?
Uppies or downies.
Just wanted to make sure.
I'm always okay to clarify.
Looks at this. This one's pretty simple. If you wanted, you can hold on to it, but if you're not interested, I'll take it off your hands for about 80 gold.
What do we think, gang?
I think we should keep the rope. It might come in handy.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll hold on
Take
to
it.
it.
We are the ones who like going uppies and downies.
I'll add it to mine.
Okay. The rope of climbing.
And to clarify,
Anything
the
else?
crystal ball wasn't technically magical. He said we could just keep not
Yeah,
magical.
that's not magical.
And now for the stash, yeah, that is all they were carrying in for what they were carrying.
Okay.
There are a couple exceptions to that. We have,
Such as?
you know how you said it was probably going to be dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers, it was. We got attacked by a bunch of fish people.
Well, it's a good thing I sent you all then.
Yeah. And 3 of them had these painful bad boys. She'll pull out the rods of retribution.
All right. Lightning rods. Relatively simple things. I'll say 300 each.
Sounds good.
That's 900 gold pieces coming your way.
Nice.
Was there anything else?
What do you think, guys? Does the last thing count?
Last
I mean,
thing?
we
Yeah.
found it while we were there.
You might as well bring it to his attention.
Yeah. We didn't find it in the stash. It was the crew. They were wiped. And we'd actually all met them before. They were, no, they weren't that nice. But the captain had a big sword, and it is magical. So
I see.
get it out.
Very tragic. The dead are to be given the utmost respect. Let's see it. Give it here.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
So, you put Kvarth's greatsword?
Yep.
Okay. Very nice. I would be willing. Is that silver?
Yeah, sure is.
All right. I'd be willing to part with about 600 gold for this one.
All right.
Okay. 60 platinum.
And that is all. I hope you enjoyed our little presentation.
That's everything.
Yeah.
I was hoping for something a little bit more show-stopping.
Oh. Well, we even gave you the stuff that we got off of the other guys.
Make a deception check.
Sure. For Bam. Yes, yes! That is 28. 19 plus 9.
That is unfortunate. No fault of your own, but it does put me in a bit of a bind.
Oh, yeah? What's the matter?
You see, in all honesty, the part of the point of this was to find something of at least a very rare quality. The reason for that is I've been tasked with providing a prize for the event that's about to come up. You see, during the middle of the Wildflower Festival, there's going to be a tournament of sorts
Ooh.
where some groups of fighters will be gathering in opulent oblivion to compete. Unfortunately, the crown doesn't have a sufficient magic item to provide as an incentive right now. And that could be an issue. Would you happen to have anything that might fit the bill? Again, something very rare or higher.
What color is very rare?
Purple.
Purple. I mean, I guess I haven't used it in a while. My camera's off, sorry. Guess I haven't used it in a while. Which I'll pull out the Trinity Stone.
The Trinity Stone. Okay. That's a gem. What's it do?
Makes you able to take more.
Mind if I have a look?
Have at it.
Put on the table. He reaches out. Very valuable. The Trinity Stone. And it's... Thank the relics we're not in Eternia right now, because having a Trinity Stone might give a bit of a conflicting idea, you know? Or that it wasn't named after Zetris or something like that. You know, it would have made more sense, wouldn't it?
Do you think they fight over that sometimes?
Probably.
Yeah.
If you would be so kind, I would be in your eternal debt if you would be willing to part ways with this for a fee. I would not be able to give you a full price for this, as it is an extremely valuable piece. However, I would be able to give you something else in conversation.
I'd be willing to hear what it is.
Normally, the event that I spoke of is a relatively exclusive affair. But if you'd like a chance to possibly win back this piece of yours, could get you in, pull a few strings.
You guys, we literally killed it at the triathlon. Like,
What
This is
triathlon? What?
Is this? We'll talk about that later.
This is a physical.
It's a 4-on-4 fighting match. It is going to take place over 2 days. The first day, there will be 2 matches. Well, the first match against another group of 4. The second match against a monster, a beast.
Ooh, we love fighting monsters.
On the second day, there will only be 1 match against another group to determine the champion. There are some restrictions and some other factors at play, but the gist of it is, a combat against other adventurers. Don't kill anyone. Be as entertaining as possible.
Guys, that sounds like fun.
But only
Yeah.
4 people.
At a time. But you can swap people in between.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's like that time we almost fought a pit fiend.
You almost fought a pit fiend?
Oh, to be fair, our decision was not that close. We were not. It was not heavily.
Okay.
I didn't know that I was speaking to plane travelers.
Oh yeah.
And all people are welcome to, if they get in by this exclusivity.
Oh, don't worry. I'd make sure that nobody would give you any shit. Well, they might to your face, but legal.
Well,
That's to be expected.
That's okay. That'll get me going in the fight better.
At this point, somebody else enters into the den. You see the half-elven assistant from earlier enters into the den. And here, 1 second. Wait there. Yonder kind of looks up at her. There you are. Where the hell have you been? I'm sorry, I was handling some personal matters. Well, take a seat. I need you listening in on this for potentially a deal we're about to make. The one kind of heads off to the side and sits down near the table that you guys are at. Anyways, we were saying.
How much are you willing to part for it?
For this, right now, I'd be able to offer you. I will be frank. This is an item that's its true value is roughly 35,000 gold pieces. I would be able to give you at this point 10,000.
That's a big cut for it.
It is, but you would have the chance to win it back, therefore by netting your profit of 10,000 without having to give up anything.
Mm-hmm. And with the exclusivity of this, what kind of people are normally doing this fight?
A good amount of followers of Setos and Nadea. It is a festival that is themed after them, after all. Some other adventurers. Another group that has some ties with me. Good people. You'll get along with them.
You said that we can, it's only 4 can fight at a time, but we can swap out.
Correct.
Do you have to have a set, us 5 will be participating, or if we find other allies in the city, can they?
No, you would have to register.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Which we would do either later today or tomorrow, if you accept. And then the actual event itself will be taking place in about 4 days.
Ooh. Oh, magic items and all that. Allowed, not allowed? How we feel
Anything.
about them? Anything? Oh, we're gonna use that potion, guys.
Is this a
With the exception of consumables.
Well,
You said that you had to make it as entertaining as possible. I don't expect these people really caring of who does it the fastest.
Yes, so if you'd like, I can explain a bit more of the rules of the event.
Mhm.
yes, please.
Absolutely.
So, this is an event where the primary factor that will determine your standings and if you win will not be if you are actually victorious in the fight. It will be how well did you entertain the masses. You see, put as simply as possible, you will need to fight as stylishly as possible.
Go!
Now, keep in mind, though, that this crowd has a very particular taste. And there are some rules that will need to be followed. First up, not all spells are exactly favored. The spells that will be favored will be anything that's a ranger, a paladin, or a cleric could cast, as well as anything that any spells that are granted to a cleric specifically by Nadea or Setos, so light cleric and nature cleric spells. And also druids as well. Druid spells are fine. Casting anything outside of those realms, generally speaking, is going to get a boo.
Ah,
Yes, Fireball is on that list
thank
of
God.
light cleric spells.
Yep.
So, yeah, to bring it down, basically, yeah. Druid, Ranger, Paladin, and Cleric spells, including the Tosh's expanded spells. And then the light Cleric spells and the Nature Cleric spells. Those are the ones that are good.
Damn it. I like flip wounds. That's a cleric spell.
And additionally, there's a bit of favoritism to people acting in the ways similar to their gods. Archery is very favored in this event.
Makes sense.
So, a bit of a general breakdown. Hurting people generally is going to get you a bit of favor, but that's not really the point here. If you manage to bring someone down, that's going to get a cheer. If you accidentally hit a friend, that's going to get a boo. If you yourself were knocked down, that's going to get a bit of a boo for anyone who is rooting for you. If you use anything that is for the purpose of healing your friends, that's going to get a boo.
Really? I thought you said cleric stuff was all good.
Oh yes, but healing spells specifically. The idea is to get a fast-paced, quick event, not a tactical warfront slugfest.
So they just want to see pretty things go boom.
Basically, yes.
Can I be the rotated person out?
Why is that?
There's also another thing that's going to get a boo is anything that will effectively stall. So anything that would paralyze someone or stun someone or incapacitate someone, anything that would make somebody just unable to participate, that's boring. They don't like boring.
Yeah, okay.
It looks
But-
really pretty.
But moving people around, forcing them to be hurt from falling, knocking people on their ass, that's going to get a cheer. Displays of athleticism and acrobatics, those kinds of things.
Just do a backflip after doing a move.
They and attacking in conjunction with your friends, hitting one guy at the same time. Those things are all very nice, but being a bit too entrenched in cover, staying in one spot for too long, that's gonna get a bit of a boo. You get the idea.
I see. I'm gonna need to fight a whole lot differently, I'll tell you that.
See it as a challenge.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
hold on,
like fun.
is the prize just, would it just be the Ioun Stone, or is it like the Ioun Stone and all of these things?
The stone itself will be the physical prize, as well as the large amount of recognition and being crowned as the champions of the Wildfire Festival. Personal meeting with Setos and Nadea.
Oh,
Okay.
Plenty of incentive.
would that
Lots
be
of
really funny?
incentive.
We might get a second clap, guys.
What happened at this triathlon?
A lot of things. We don't want to talk about it here.
Who knows? You might see the voice of the crown herself, the head angel, and you may see the prince.
The prince.
They attend these things?
Oh, they watch over everything. In fact, it's the Ayalaya, the angel, is the one who's actually putting it all together.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a little nerve-wracking. Okay.
Spelled like that.
Fine. This is literally the triathlon too, the two-athlon.
This is the angel in charge, yes, Cherokee?
Yep.
I love. Question.
Was referred to as the voice of the crown.
Thank you.
Cleric spells that are also necromancy spells. Yay or nay?
I'd say generally make sure that you're not stepping too much into the bounds of the dark magic craze that goes on with the war. You know, that might be less of a boo and more of a legal
We're gonna
thing.
get jumped and murdered right then and there.
Use your best judgment.
My
We don't have a
judgment
lot of
is
that.
And obviously, in any of your escapades doing anything in the realm of putting on a show on your own, you know, doing things flashily, putting on a performance, people like to be entertained. It's relatively simple. Basically, during any of your times you guys like do a thing on your turns, you can, with it, make a performance check using the ability score of the thing that you're doing. So like if Blaze is doing a strength-based attack, she can do strength-based performance.
Okay, great. Let's go.
So, I know you said flashy and like we gotta do the moves and all that stuff. Do we have to look the part?
Oh, that would definitely help.
We gotta dress up, guys.
We do have a lot
The
of magical...
style is definitely, people like things that are ostentatious. They don't care about practicality. They care about things being shiny and flashy. If you put together a good enough ensemble of dress, then you'll likely get a bit of favoritism from the crowd.
We have the paint.
We do have the paint.
One of the fighters who works with me actually is planning to go in maskless, so getting a bit of a cheer from the ladies.
Have it all out there, huh?
He's the guy who got arrested.
Figured that.
Oh, is he out yet? Or is he still just like...
He should be getting out later today.
So this is like a repeated, I think he just likes doing it.
He's a bit of a rabble-rouser, but I like that about him. He's fine.
He's not from here, though, right? I think we are.
No, he's a traveler, but he's a good sort. Maybe you'll meet him. If you do end up doing this,
What's
you'll
his
probably
name?
fight against him.
What's
What's
his
that?
name?
Oh. What the fuck was his name again? And he looks over towards Oliaris.
Same thing you did earlier.
And she kind of like... Vesvin. What's that? You know him or something?
Yeah.
That's what's the anti-masker. Oh no.
I think that checks out for him.
Oh my
that,
god.
that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah, we know him.
Yep.
So, does that mean you're interested?
I say let's do it, guys.
Do you say let's do it?
Yeah.
Do you say let's do it, Ash? Yeah.
I'd say 150,000.
Oh.
What?
What are we counting?
Sorry, did you mean 15,000?
Oh, sorry, 15,000. I can't remember what you said earlier. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
15,000.
He'd be able to offer you 10,000.
Sorry,
For something that is
15,000.
normally
I knew
worth
it was
about 35,000.
15,000.
Ooh.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Blaze. Persuade.
Yeah.
You've got that stance or whatever.
I can do my, I can use my,
Yep.
And Colt has
Yeah.
Flash of Genius.
Oh, not my worst one. Let's see what's that. Really? The security dice coming in handy, rolling a 1 on it.
Yes.
14.
Flash of Genius. 19.
Okay. 19. That's not bad.
So
For me, that's great.
What are you saying, that you're not confident you're going to win?
Oh, no, I want to get the best profit that I can get out of it.
See, I like a brain on a businesswoman. 13,000.
Oh.
13,500.
Oh.
We have a deal.
One cup.
Not that.
Good one, Blaze.
All right. He kind of snaps his fingers, and about 3 different serving men and women come forward with some trunks and shove towards you guys trunks that are full of glittering gold and platinum. So inside there is going to be the distribution is going to be about 1,300 platinum pieces and about 500 gold pieces.
Nothing. Put it in the hole.
You guys got that?
Yeah.
Yep.
1,300 platinum, 500 gold. And he takes the Trinity Stone. I will be very pleased with this, I imagine. And should your performance be entertaining enough, it may end up back in your pocket. I wish you luck. Would you like to meet up with the... here, give me a few hours to pull some strings, and if you'd like, either later tonight or tomorrow, I can introduce you to the fight master, or to the ringmaster, and get you set up.
I
Yeah.
think that looks pretty good.
All right, should I expect you tonight?
Don't see why not.
Yeah,
Right.
I need somewhere to stay. So yeah.
Of course. We have the rooms set up for you all. It actually works out that you went here last night. We were able to get things ready for you. Would you like any refreshments in your rooms waiting for you? Foods, a cleaning for your clothes, a bath, company.
Do you have pink lemonade?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll take me some of that.
we'll get you some refreshments around. Anything else?
Do you know any wizards or people, casters, that know shape water?
I think I know one. I'll get in contact with them and I'll tell you to meet you at Opulent Oblivion.
Okay, I just needed to make the paint.
All right.
More paint.
Have you been introduced later tonight?
Looking forward
Jin,
to it.
do you have any recommendations on where to go for looking the part?
There's going to be quite a few actually traveling vendors in the streets for the festival. If you're looking for anything more magically inclined, then come to me. But anything that's just for flashiness and looks, you could ask with me, but I will be more inclined to reserve them for higher priority clientele. But shopping in the streets, there'll be plenty of people who will be willing to part ways with fine jewelry and silks and robes, dresses the like.
Even for... And she'll, like, glance the tiefling horns.
Oh, absolutely. People will come from all over the world for this event.
Interesting.
If anyone does give you any shit, then just don't give them business and find someone else. There's plenty of vendors around.
Noted.
There's enough competition that they can't really afford to give you shit.
That's fair. Okay.
You good, Hannah?
Huh? Yeah.
All right, so have at it. I'll get things set up for you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
So, what do you guys do from here?
shopping arc.
Oh,
We just got a bunch of money.
I guess.
we did. Are we putting that all in the hole, by the way?
Yeah.
Colt took that 45 platinum.
Okay. Put the rest in the hole?
Um.
Or does anybody want anything else?
Good.
Maybe I'll take 40 platinum if that's okay.
Okay.
Marcy will also take 45 of the 1,000 platinum.
Lord, somebody do the math for me.
So that'd be 85 with Blaze and Marcy.
I know, but there's a lot of stuff. I gotta add this up.
Do you not have it added yet?
Well, no, we wrote it all down, but we haven't added, we didn't have a full total. We just wrote down all individual stuff.
Well, then you can write down the total of everything you've added up individually. Just add them in, and then anything that's getting taken, just subtract them from the
So
inventory.
you're such a genius, Cherokee.
Don't give him an ego.
Shut up, I don't want to die, okay?
Too
He's
late,
already
guys.
got one, yeah.
No, you're doing a great job, Chick. I think this is
Thank you.
extra good at math, man.
You get to live another
Hannah.
session.
Let's go.
I'm okay. It was just funny that was said, and then my watch went off, and I looked down. It's 120 beats per minute, and I was like,
That's
Oh,
really funny.
Stress.
A bit of a
And I was
reaction.
like, okay. I didn't think I was that excited about that name.
So,
What am I adding for the bag of holding? Because it was 450 gold, which was 45 platinum to Colt, and then Colt purchased it back with 350 gold pieces.
But he
so-
took that 40.
Then Colt
45
took
is
the
still something
45.
Oh,
else.
took it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
from
never mind. I
Colt's
don't have to worry about it. Okay. Guys, I'm having a
Here, I'll do it at the same time too, so hopefully we'll get the same number.
I tried.
I'm just editing it.
I tried to make it as clear as possible of what was done and who got what, and
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, no,
I'm sorry.
you're all good.
Accounting.
Accounting.
I
I'm
am
accountant.
not an accountant.
Okay, wait, so how much did Marcy and Blaze take, real quick?
45.
Platinum or
40,
gold?
So 85 in
Platinum.
total platinum between the two of us.
85 platinum? Okay, I'll just remove that now before I continue adding, and then I can add everything in full. Alright, cool, thank you. That should be good.
Okay. Add in your new stash. You guys are loaded now.
Yeah, we're...
Uh-huh.
Like we
We were
weren't
loaded
loaded
before.
before.
You were loaded before. Now?
Ron left
Now
us
we
a
are-
pretty big chunk of change.
Thanks to Dad.
That's all he was good for.
I love how you guys have had that inheritance for so long, but now this is the most money Blaze has seen because she hasn't seen the inheritance at all.
Yeah.
We should just dump it all out at one point and like
Oh,
arrange it.
Gosh.
How many pieces of coin we have in here? Because we have all that unmarked stuff as well.
Which you should really tell
Mhm.
Colt about. He might make something out of it.
hmm
Nah. Should have been there.
Just like you should have been there for the triathlon.
Yep.
Oh,
No, the
this-
second clap, we might get it. We might get the second clap, or we might get smitten. We might get smited and killed.
that,
but
that is an option.
What do you think his reaction's gonna be? Like, he watches us at the triathlon and be like, oh, they're here. And then he comes to this one, he's like, are they at
they're
every
here.
sporting event?
he's like, they're here to bother me.
By the way, really quick, as you guys are, I'm assuming you guys are leaving the Crescents.
Hmm
I guess so, yeah.
Preskin. Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are leaving, anyone with at least a passive of 16,
Nah.
Is this
Nope.
by sight or by ear?
yeah, by ear. yeah.
this would not be affected by either of those things.
What
Cool.
effective perception or insight?
Passive perception.
Fuck.
Hate that
Okay.
one.
You notice that as you guys are leaving, that Oliaris, the half elven assistant woman, is kind of like clutching her side a bit while she's sitting.
Tyrion, I hate you.
What? I knew it was her.
You knew.
She walked in and I'm like, oh, it's her.
Wait, what? I'm
That-
confused.
The lady from last night who we fought and blazed through the spear at? That's her.
Yeah, that's her.
That's the mage
Oh.
lady.
Say that louder, why don't
I'm saying
Well,
this
say
out
that
of
you guys-
character.
Look,
Yeah, that's not
Oh.
because Colt didn't notice this.
No.
you?
It's
Oh,
Blaze
gotcha.
and Ash who noticed it.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
kill her.
Hmm.
Okay.
Are we just
So?
because you're wanting to go shopping?
yeah.
Shopping. Yeah.
I don't need to, I can just change my outfit.
I also just need more armor, honestly.
I
You
really don't
think
want
I
to go
need more
shopping.
armor?
Yeah, definitely. You're looking a little naked right now, honestly.
You know what? I don't really want to go shopping. I think I'm just gonna chill here.
Can we get you stuff?
don't
Can I
need
measure you
anything.
real quick so we can like don't get you something that's like you can't move or it's fallen off?
Why?
So we
So
can
you
get
should
you
look
stuff.
badass while we're kicking ass.
Yeah.
I'm wearing this armor.
Okay, and those people are boring and don't like grasp a calm aesthetic. You've seen what they look like.
To be fair, you can change the color of it to look pretty insane. So
Chroma.
True, but
Oh my gosh!
What do you change it to?
Roma,
Uh,
stop it!
Colt's like
that's right.
the Ava 1 colors.
So purple and green for a moment, and then you turn it back.
they looked good.
Like even like just some cool like face paint or like some war paint that would look fucking sick.
Right? Maybe like some little extra stuff in the hair. Do you have like other piercings and stuff? We could get you like
You
fun
matching
jewelers?
piercing. I'll get my other ear done with you because I got one done with Ash. I'll get the other one done.
You got your ears pierced with her?
Just one.
Yeah, just one.
I'm fine.
It's kind of.
I could have done it for
Fine.
you. I could've
No.
pierced yours.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I
If you
could've.
find anything that you
Mm.
desperately think I need, go for it. Will I wear it? We'll see. But if you get me any clothes, my back has to be covered.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Gotcha.
Did you do
Yep,
your
yep,
back?
We'll talk later. You ask a lot of questions in public.
Because I wasn't there. I don't know what you
Well,
did.
maybe you should have been there and not abandoning us.
Yeah,
I was
that
watching our
was- that
sister,
was
Marcy.
you.
Hold on, please. What?
I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
Ash, I think you know why.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell them.
Okay. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Do you want us to get you some food?
I'm sure they have food here.
I can get you
Okay,
like
what's
bread.
simple food?
With like golden flakes dropped on them.
I will
Can we
have
do
food
that?
here. Just
Hey, guys-
go.
Hey guys, we should go. I got
I
something
need a
to
break
share with
from you all.
Okay,
Party
fine.
time. And we gotta tell Colt about the triathlon.
Do you think they'll like make food the way I like it here, or do I have to go get my own?
I don't know if they serve
Just
just
simply-
ingredients.
Be a man and eat regularly.
No.
To be fair, there's a lot of picky rich people out there. So, you know, it tracks.
Go to a
wonder if-
sandwich
you can't-
stall
you
and just
can't-
order bread.
I
You
can't,
can't
be
be
the
the
only
only-
one. Yeah. I wonder if there's like
Yeah,
an
If you're saying
ingredient
if I
stand.
rob Colt and we make him poor, then maybe he'll eat something.
Yeah, if he's hungry enough.
I'd eat rocks and rocks only.
Did you get all your rocks, by the way?
Yeah.
Hey, Starling.
Yeah, I got
Can you
them.
do
Yo, hi.
mind thing, and then I don't have to say anything out loud, and then you can relate news to everybody else.
Tell me.
And in her mind, she will say, the mage, the assistant that walked in, was the mage from the fight previously. Blaze is staying, I'm pretty sure, to just keep an eye and see what happens.
Okay.
What about the juicy?
You just see, all you see is her eyes just go like, and then she'll look at Marcy, and she'll relay that information. She'll look at Colt, relay that information.
Oh.
Let's go.
Skedaddle.
Time to
Yeah.
shop.
So the four of you leave. So who wants to go first? Of the two groups, group of one or group
You
of
guys
four.
go first.
Okay.
All right.
I feel like disaster's gonna strike your
We're
blade.
splitting
Well,
the
see,
party.
we should have given her some way to communicate with us.
Oh, you want a sending stone? I have a sending stone.
Yeah, Marcy has the other one, so.
No, Colt has I have two sending stones linked to each other. I
Yes,
have a
Yeah,
spare
he's got
set.
a blank
Yes,
pair of
absolutely.
sending stones.
New sending
Yeah,
stones drop.
sure.
Yeah.
Leave that with me.
Have a sending stone.
Okay, I'll
Add a sending stone that goes to Colt. So just
Well-
mark that it goes to Colt, and Colt mark that yours goes to Blaze.
And we both have the Colt communication line.
Oh, we need like a group chat, like stones.
We do.
I've been
Yeah.
like thinking about seeing if I could make those.
That'd be cool.
I've been thinking about that too.
Be really cool.
That was
Cool.
suspicious. All right.
All right. So, the four of you leave. What do you do?
So, like, real talk, I really am getting tired of getting fucking hit all the time and getting hurt. I really, really want to go get some half plate.
Ooh.
Or, like,
You
I
wanna-
just.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we got money, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, I
I'd
don't
say.
know if it's in the budget right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
just-
we're a little short. We're a little.
Yeah.
we're
You
a
won't be
little
able
light
to
on
eat
funds.
for a week if we get you armor.
Yeah.
It's okay, I can make my
Oh
own
my
food.
gosh.
Oh, speaking of eating, I forgot on your guys' rest
Oh,
before. Could you
right.
guys please take off a day's worth of rations, everybody?
Raciones.
Did I have any?
Did you have any?
I don't think we had
Oh,
any.
I don't have
I
any.
didn't have any.
Yeah, I did the thingy.
Okay, we'll say
Okay,
that that's
good
fine.
one.
We
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
we
buy
have-
rations.
We should buy some
We
rations,
should
guys.
do, guys.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been bad to the combat to have one less spell slot there.
So, cool.
My tummy is giving the rumblies.
So, what do you guys go out to do? You guys walk out into the streets and see that there's a bustling crowd of vendors who are all peddling their wares next to one another. There are racks of beautiful pieces of jewelry, clothing, armor, weapons, and everything that you could imagine that a rich snob would want.
I was gonna-
Trophies, a lot less in the terms of like magic curios, more in terms of like just things that look nice,
Mm.
paintings,
Fancy
maps,
rocks.
that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's sweets.
Oh man.
Nice. Wait, fancy rocks? They're
Fancy rocks?
sweet?
Yeah, they're sweet.
So I think it's
What are you
candy rock.
fucking-
I thought you said candy rock, like rock candy.
No.
I thought you were having like a whole Abigail from Stardew Valley moment.
But there are you are able to find a stand that is selling like colorful little knickknacks. Some of them are just like colored rocks.
Are they real?
Take the lot.
No.
No.
It's just like chalk on rocks.
Cheap garbage. I want none of it.
Yeah, the goal is a half plate and then Is there any face paints?
Plenty.
Marcy has
Okay.
disguise kit with like paints and stuff.
Okay, but is there metallic face
Plenty.
paint?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's that. I have a whole list of things that I would like. So
Mhm.
Make it so that we blind the competition with how shiny we are.
yeah, have you looked at the city?
Yeah.
You know how gaudy these people are going to be dressed in there?
Oh yeah,
Like,
no, I know. Yeah.
Plus, I
Okay.
just want to look cool.
That's
You
the
already
idea.
look cool.
Compared to the rest of the city.
You already look cool in your own stance, but we can make you look this city specific
Yeah.
cool.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So yeah, face paint, headpiece, hair paint? Question mark? Because I totally wasn't messing with things on Hero Forge.
Like hair dye.
Kind of
Like temporary hair dye?
temporary. It would be
Easy
my hair,
wash out.
like,
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
could just have Colt make like Coltonomy's magical color changing hair dye, and then you could put an actual hair dye, and we just change it back to your regular hair color later, and then if you ever needed
that's
again,
cool.
it's in.
Okay, but
No,
hold
you
on.
should do
I would
that.
actually just keep that.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
But you can
We
like
don't
change its
shower
color.
anyways,
Yeah.
so it's not gonna go away.
Okay, yeah, no.
That's a
we'll
good
do-
idea. We should do
yeah, we'll
that.
do that. The half plate, the headpiece, and then some makeup slash face paint.
Yeah, sure. Are you trying to get regular half plate or what kind of half plate? Or like anything?
We talked about this.
Like,
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, are you gonna try to get anything that like looks fancy on its own, or like something that is like stock standard half plate?
It's something a little bit nicer.
How nice are you talking? Like, how decorated are you trying to?
Like at least a little bit of, bronze be able to be on it, brass be able to be on it, and a little bit of, gold
Mhm.
filigree on it.
Okay, got it. So a bit of embroidery. All right, so then that's gonna bring things up to about 1,000 gold for the half plate.
I got
Okay.
it.
Oh,
it's not
Okay.
in the budget.
Okay.
Oh, I got all
And
the
then-
money.
And then for the whole ensemble of everything else, about 150 gold.
okay. Can we do that?
Yep, I got it. I'm already removing it.
Yay!
So is that like
What? Huh.
I'm just gonna give it all in gold. I'm not doing platinum right now.
haha.
Okay. So then, yeah.
Okay.
Mint.
Yeah.
Thank
Marcy's
you.
also gonna get a good amount of decorative stuff for herself, and she's also looking for stuff for Blaze, and she's genuinely trying to find like
Sure.
cool looking, like definitely like stuff that is a bit more extravagant. And Blaze
Yeah.
might hate it, but she does want it to actually look.
Make an investigation check for me.
Please. Well, bam. 19.
19. Okay. Give me a second to come back to you really quick. The other two of you first.
I'm not really looking for anything because I can just use my armor to change anything I want.
Okay. Yeah.
Materials to make the hair dye and the paint.
Okay, so you basically just need regular dye first, and then just getting more paint.
Yeah.
That's really easy. Just like 20 gold
20
to have a
gold.
good solid supply.
Do you want me to take it out?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else to think of?
Not to get, but Ash is gonna ask Colt, would it be possible to enchant arrows that I have for something like fiery or just to make them look cool? Because they like archery and they're like flashy. And I have regular arrows.
So like
in the time we need.
to
Like,
do more damage, or to just like you shoot it and as it's flying through the air, it's like giving
I
off this
mean-
cool magical effect, like a trail or.
I mean, to do more damage and the magical, like, cool effect would be cool, but it's in the end, it's okay if it's just like something that looks cool because
Okay.
we're getting style points,
Because
you know.
I think minor illusion could work.
Oh,
I just get Marcy to help me with that. But if you want damage, I'd need like fire
Whatever's quicker.
arrows, I think.
Yeah, you need the spellfire arrows, or if you want it, or if you have it be attached to the weapon specifically, then you can get elemental weapon.
Which I think no, I don't know if I have that. But the minor illusion thing should work, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure elemental weapon is an artificer spell. But if you're just trying to have it look flashy, then something like minor illusion or major image or something like that would be acceptable.
Okay. What about both?
is there
doing
time for
both.
that?
Doing What's the weapon one again? Elemental weapon.
So enchanting a weapon to constantly do extra elemental damage, that would be elemental weapon. That would be on the level of about a rare item, which would be like it would take a good while,
A good while.
like at least a week of work.
At least a week.
Doing just a couple pieces of ammunition, and like enchanting them with some like flame arrows, that maybe take like 2-3 days. If you had some with flame arrows to help you out.
Flame arrows is an artificer spell.
Oh, cool. Then yeah, that's an artificer spell. Then if you just wanted the visual thing on the arrows with something like minor illusion or major image, then that's like a day's work.
That might be the best.
Doing the minor illusion.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we'll also do. I don't know if I should use it in this, but I might do the musket ammunition as well.
Yeah, that would be the same process.
Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, I'll see if Marcy can help me with it later.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh, and
yep.
Here, I actually only took this back for you, and I'll hand over the bag of holding.
Okay.
How'd you know I needed one?
I don't see yours on you anymore.
Okay, well...
And I'm pretty sure it opens a portal if you put it in the portable hole, so...
Okay, thank you, yeah.
You're welcome.
Don't do that.
She's gonna do that. I'm gonna try that, just kidding.
Really?
Yeah, you got a bag of holding back.
Yay! I'll try not to wreck this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going on. Marcy,
Yeah.
you see a stall in the streets that has a sign at the top of it that says "Grand Threads,"
Oh my goodness.
and at the stall,
No way.
you see this man.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
You see LR,
That's so funny.
the tailor that you met in Cliff Roshan.
Oh my gosh. She's tootling on over.
Hello once again to one of my favorite clients. What can I get for you? Just to keep this a bit short. Yeah, you meet an old friend, and he can get something for you if you want.
That is outstanding. Yeah, basically, she will get an extra, she will want, an extra cape for flourishing purposes.
A cape, okay.
Yeah, cape. A fun little headdress that can, I guess coincides well with the 4 horns she has now.
Mm-hmm.
And, little decals, the whole, and she wants to do something with her hands. She'll want to do something especially she'll want 2 gloves. One of them being monotone colored, the other one being rainbow glittery.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, and that's it?
Let's see. And some new shoes while she's at it.
Some new shoes. Any
Yeah.
Any material preference?
Material preference. She'll probably want it made out of the same stuff.
Pride silk?
Yeah.
All right. So then it's gonna be something along the lines of 200 gold for all the accessories.
Yep. 20 platinum.
All right, there you go.
Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, we need to make a new mini speed run.
We'll do that over the week.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Anything? You said you were also looking for something for Blaze.
Yes, she wants to find stuff for Blaze.
Yeah. If you want, you can try here.
Yeah. Okay.
What kind of thing do you think?
She wants stuff that you could maybe already add onto her pre-existing armor. And armor decorations pretty much. And something for the hair, something.
Okay. So for the hair, there's bits of jewelry that can be put in. There's things kind of little little decorations that can be like kind of stuck in, you know. There's pins and combs to allow for different hairstyles.
Ooh. Yeah, she wants
Uh,
something because she knows Blaze likes the braid. She wants something that like looks really cool braided into it, and also would like mesh well with like the fire effect that's already there.
Okay. Then yeah, you can get like some like precious metal accents, accent pieces to
Yeah.
have for like another about 30 gold.
30 gold. Okay. Get that for old Blase.
And then anything else specific if you guys want, like for you guys don't have to think about every single specific right now. We have the week to think about this kind of stuff. And if there's anything that would be drastically different from like the price that I've already given you guys, then we'll just mess with that over the week.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll keep that stuff in mind.
Hell yeah.
Also rations, just in general.
Yeah, food.
How many rations do you guys get?
We got like 10 each. Should we get more? We have a lot of money. We can just stock up.
We should use all of it on rations.
Oh, you're so
Just
right.
to see how many we can get.
You're so right.
Right?
I don't think we should spend that much money on food. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, Mr. I hate food.
Exactly.
I mean, what about like 15 each? Because we seem to go through them a lot, so get a little
That
more than we
works.
normally do.
All right, 15 each. Okay.
Mhm.
And another 15 for Blaze.
So 75.
I'll just add
Total.
mine too.
Yeah,
It's
75
bad.
silver each. So hold on, wait. One
That's a lot of
second.
math that I'm glad I don't.
I got it.
I'll take it out of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
You out of the hole.
All right, that's 37 gold and 5 silver.
37 gold. 5
Let's
silver.
take them by.
And everyone gets to add 15 rations.
What?
Marcy's also gonna buy cupcakes. Because she
Sure.
wants to. Yeah.
A gold.
Hell yeah.
Why did adding 15 rations put me over my carry limit?
Because rations are heavy, guys.
Simply get a bag of holding.
No, but I know where I'm putting the rations.
Right up your ass.
Bag of holding.
Yeah. All right, anything else for shopping?
Nope.
Good.
Okay. Blaze?
Oh no! Oh no! What have I got
I'm
myself
excited
into?
to see this.
Okay, so back over at Crescent, Blaze, you kind of look around and you said you go into the bar.
Yeah, I'll just go to the bar. As I'm going over there, though, is it that she went to talk to all these names? That Illyris went to talk to Yandir?
Oliaris and
Oliaris.
they are talking. As you go over to the bar as well, it looks like there's an order for a bard to start playing some upbeat music for everybody, and the area is pretty bustling.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
with thieves and ne'er-do-wells, but bustling.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a red brew wine drink, and then kind of find a spot that I can sit sort of near them.
You charge like a gold.
Okay, cool. And then sit kind of near them so I can kind of try to listen in if there's anything going on.
Okay. It's not really too hard. They aren't really trying to be quiet. Just generally speaking, that he's saying that he's kind of just being himself, being ostentatious, and but he does at a point throw in that when he gets the everything set up, which he wants, he wants her to help with the process of setting things up. He's going to send some other people as well, and he wants her to go with you guys when you go to meet the ringmaster.
Oh, okay.
And she accepts.
Okay.
Sorry, actually, no, it was that he didn't need her help for getting things set up, but he does want her to go with you all for being the remaster.
Okay. And then we're meeting up with him probably at the Oblivion, probably.
No, you're meeting up here, and then she will
Ah.
basically walk you guys over to Opulence Oblivion.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, throughout the time, she kind of like just sits occasionally, like looking a bit uncomfortable, but trying not to draw too much attention to the fact that she like seems like she's hurting a bit from her side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She ever end up by herself?
Yeah, there are some points when Yandere does walk around, and she, for the most part, just stays sitting at a small table alone and like looking over things in her spellbook.
Has she at all glanced over towards the fact that I'm still here?
Make a perception check with disadvantage on this one. Actually, no, this one would not have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
You can smell her out.
That's okay. It's not like I rolled that amazing. Anyways, you know, just a straight roll. Perception,
Yep.
13.
13, not that you can notice.
No? Okay. At some point when she's alone, I will go over to the table and sit down across from her.
She immediately looks up to you. Hello.
Curtain on the side there?
A bit?
Where would a wound like that come from that you're trying to hide?
What do you want?
I want to know what the fuck was going on there.
Just me doing my job.
They hired you to help him?
No. I was told to follow you guys.
By Andrew?
You didn't think that he was just gonna have you go off with this information about where a stash was and not keep things accountable. Which, by the way, good job about keeping that sword secret.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Yeah. But what I wonder is how somebody that was sent to spy on us for the people we were working for ended up working for people that decided to attack us to try to get those things.
That was a cover. I met up with them and agreed to help them out so that they'd be a bit less suspicious of me. I separated off shortly after.
Do I believe she's being truthful to me?
Make an insight check.
Oh, natural 20 for a 22.
Natural 20 for a 22, you said?
Yeah.
That beats a natural 20 for a 20.
Yeah. Still more charismatic than me, though.
She is using deception here.
Mm-hmm.
I will not tell you, like, to what extent, but you get the sense that not every single thing that she's saying is entirely factual. There would be some things that are slightly, like, bending the truth or, like, using truth to enhance a lie, that kind of thing, you know? She's basically, like, you kind of get it from the sense that, like, she looks a little bit almost smug or, like, proud of herself for coming up with something clever. That's what you get.
So, where do you randomly meet up with a bunch of Seta's followers?
The same way they randomly met up with you.
So if you were trailing us, then you weren't. You were at the ship.
Not the entire time.
You're a little slow moving.
I can move pretty quickly when I want to.
Well, not quick enough to keep up, apparently.
What are you getting at?
I don't believe that you fully just ran into these people.
No?
Oh no. That seems too coincidental. Nothing around here is a coincidence.
You're right about that. Doesn't change the fact that, well, you don't seem too much worse for wear for it.
No, but seems like you're getting mixed in with people that are much higher up.
I appreciate the concern, but don't worry about me. I've been getting involved with important people since I was a child.
Oh, great. So you don't mind? You have information you can tell me.
Maybe one day. See how this pans out.
Oh, no, I think you can tell me right now.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Only if you can answer a question first. Who do you think I'm loyal to?
Good. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Okay. Not that easy, is it?
Oh, well, ultimately, we're all loyal to ourselves, so I would say yours.
That is probably the most incorrect guess you've made today. And as she says this, you hear across the way, Yondir says, "Oh, guys, I need you for a minute. How the fuck does this thing work? I'll be right there."
Oh, your master is calling.
Good chatting with you.
I look forward to more.
Soon. And she stands up and leaves.
Continue to drink my drink.
Okay.
Curious though, what are they trying to get to work?
It looked like he was trying to get a scroll to work, and she reminds him that he is not a spellcaster. He cannot make scrolls work.
Who is this man?
A
I love
legend.
him.
An icon.
And she's very careful to never be alone. Again.
Figured.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll kind of survey the room if there's anybody else that's kind of looking like they're acting a bit suspicious at all.
Okay.
As well as kind of just try to survey if there are people in particular like looking at me. I'm just
You do draw a little bit of attention. You're the only Genasi in the room.
Yeah.
And everybody here does look suspicious.
Well, yes. I mean, acting suspicious. Never mind. I don't really have much of a base work to work off of, so that's fair.
Make an insight check.
Make an insight check. Okay.
Nine.
9. Not, you can tell.
All right. Just continue to drink my drink and wait for the group to get back.
Yeah, and there is a point before the group gets back that Oliares does leave the tavern with some other goons.
Okay.
Right. Do you want to take a quick break? Or do you guys want to keep going?
With either.
Got like an hour left or so.
I'm also good with either.
You guys are good for an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we'll say you guys are going out shopping for a good couple hours. And after you guys get everything that you guys want, then you can head back towards interesting a little bit before sunset. Keeping in mind that the days are shorter because winter. So there's still plenty of hours left in the day, even at sunset. But you can arrive back in the hideout for Crescent and see Blaze sitting at a table alone, into about her third drink of red wine.
Yeah, sounds about right. So I'll take off 2 more gold.
Yep.
How's
Yeah,
our
you find
favorite Blaze doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
They come up with some bags of some closed off bags of some things that they bought that I'll get to later.
Ugh.
Starlings being the biggest among them.
Overcompensating for something?
Oh,
Yeah, the fact that I don't have as many muscles as you and I can't take a hit.
I like preparedness. It's good.
Aha.
Yondir kind of notices that you guys got back. Ah, there you all are. So, the room's ready for you if you want a bit of privacy. At any points, once you're ready, just before the hour's out, start heading over to Opulent Oblivion. My assistants and some of the others will meet you over there. And he goes back to talking to who he was talking to.
I'm just gonna like look at Blaze real quick to see like her reaction to that specifically.
She doesn't seem phased by it.
Okay. All right.
We go to a room.
Yeah.
Hey, drop your stuff off.
Mhm.
So you guys get up and see that it looks like there's a serving girl who is waiting in a hallway to lead you guys to your room.
Excellent.
She leads you into a relatively large, well-furnished and cushioned room that mainly has an aesthetic of like pinks and reds and purples to it. There's a very large draped off bed and these very comfortable looking couches that are big enough to sleep on, with just massive cushioned throw pillows all around, and a table with an iced pitcher of pink lemonade in it,
Oh baby.
and some glasses that are all like a crystal pitcher and crystal glasses.
Oh my god. Immediate lemonade time.
yeah.
Careful, Colt. There's ice mixed with that. There's things mixed in together. With
Oh
that.
my gosh, I'm fine with liquids.
Oh. There might be pulp.
So what if you made everything into a smoothie?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
I think it depends on the thickness of the smoothie.
Next to it as well, there's also what looks like a very fancy looking liquor bottle with a note just under it.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
I'll treat that.
a bottle that's full of orange liquor, with a note under it that just says, "For luck, Yondir."
Oh.
Ooh.
What about soups, Colt?
It's orange rune one.
Okay.
I don't know, like, is the soup entirely liquid, or have you tossed like meat chunks and like vegetable chunks in there? Or would that be a stew? No, a stew's.
Stew's like thick.
I don't like
It's like thick
stews.
soup.
Yeah, but soup is like not as thick and it has less stuff floating in it. If there's nothing in the soup, then it's just liquid, so I'm fine with that.
It's just a broth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got a question?
Has the bottle been tampered with?
Oh.
Or like, does anything look like weird about it? Anything on the label look weird? Of like,
No, it looks like a very like premium like brew of wine. It doesn't look like the based on the bottle and like the branding of it, it looks like it might be something that's like from a very like high class distillery instead of just being like normal quote unquote rune wine.
All the good shit. Well, actually, the fancy shit, which usually doesn't actually do as much as the.
Maybe let's leave this
Shit.
until tomorrow,
Should
because I
get,
can't detect.
an
poisons.
alchemy jug or something, because then you can just not have to worry about paying for.
This thing?
You're paying for drinks and you have that?
Well,
Who
you know,
gave
I
you
was
that?
kind of. Oh, Alice did.
Oh.
But, you know, I don't think I should try to talk to people from this establishment while drinking from something that's not from this establishment.
That's fair. Did you actually talk to people? Why did you talk to people?
You talk to people?
Oh, I can actually talk, Marcy.
I'm really happy for you.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't get into fights, did you?
No, we didn't get any fights.
Did you learn
Damn, I was
anything
gonna say,
from
did
the
you win?
mage?
No, that's boring then.
Not the destructive person people think I am.
Well, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't hurt me. Sorry.
She won't, because she's not that person.
Yeah.
Anyways. Anything fun?
With it, we're in a closed off space. Yeah, okay. You know,
It's closed.
yeah, she was the one that was there.
The one.
The one that was hit with the light that she hit at the end. The hooded
Oh.
That hit
figure.
with the lightning.
That's why she was holding her side.
Mm.
How did I not pick up on that? Alright.
But she said that she had ran into them because she was sent by Yander to follow us. And which she does know about the sword, but has not said anything to Yander.
Wait, pardon?
She's not said anything.
You sure?
Yep. Because she doesn't truly work for him.
Really?
Well, she didn't say that, but she also didn't deny it.
What did she say?
She said that she ran into the group and just joined them as a cover, said that she would help them. But I could tell that she was not quite being honest about that, so she kind of clarified that, well, she said that she would give me answers if I answered a question for her, which didn't quite answer the question, so didn't get any answer before she got called off. But she gets to be the one that escorts us later, so...
What did she ask you though?
Oh, she asked me if I could guess who she's loyal to. And I had a lot.
What did you say?
of thought. Well, at the end of the day, I just said she's loyal to herself because we're all loyal to ourselves at the end of the day. And she denied that.
Yeah, but specifically the thing she said was that like that is the furthest off thing that you've said today.
Yeah. She said it was the furthest off guess that I've made all day.
Trinity?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I was along the lines of thinking either Trinity or Ira, but Ira felt weird for being out here.
Or, I mean, maybe she is like actually loyal to Yonder. Like, if she, like, yeah, she didn't tell him about the sword. If you know, she wasn't lying about that. But like, maybe she didn't think it would do him any good to know about it.
Because she knew that we needed to keep it.
I think they're in love.
Okay.
What?
My bet's on Trinity.
Okay, you guys can all bet on Trinity, but when I'm right, you guys are all gonna say, Marcy, you were right. And I get
I'm
to say,
never
I
gonna
told-
utter those words.
No?
Don't say that. Please don't. She's gonna
I
do
mean,
it.
honestly,
Challenge
maybe her.
adds
I
to the
did
feud.
I did consider that maybe she's just really loyal to the Radiant, but didn't really feel like that was the thing to say.
I also kind of feel like no, because like she was not. Last night she said your leader is like gonna fall. You know, she sounded very separate from them.
Yes, but she also was lying to me about using them as a cover.
You know
Yeah,
they
but
were
also
gonna be
her
there.
dress was different.
Don't you think
That
that maybe
doesn't-
she knew that we were going to be there? She knew where we were, and she got them to come join her.
We just got some cinematic lightning.
We really did. Lightning and thunder.
That's really
It's actually
funny.
really close because that was really close behind each other.
Yeah.
But consider that. So when I asked her if she was at the ship, and she said she was there for some of it. And so in other words, she got there a decent amount of time after us, which I believe probably was her going to get people.
So do you think she saw everything that we did on the ship?
Some of it.
Do you think she saw us talking to dead people?
Probably that's kind of what we did last.
True, but we
Great.
tossed the bodies.
We did toss the bodies. Well, she would have seen us talking to the cat
Yeah.
because we did that in the open on the deck.
And these people really seem to not like dark magic. I don't know if that's one of the bad ones. You're literally just talking to a guy. Like,
It's
It
is. I don't know how dark
isn't it?
Yes.
but it's whatever.
Also, as a reminder, keep in mind that's for a thing as well. You know that she was in the combat with Santos followers. That means she did see Ash make the sword fly.
I see that, yeah. Well, yeah, no, she admitted to me she knows about the sword, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
she knows all about that sword.
Great.
Which, Ash, are you just gonna use that sword in this combat?
In
Ooh.
the fight? No.
Yeah, that sounds like a no.
I'm planning on using my bow and arrow because that gives us style points.
Ah.
Yeah,
I feel like they'll
Cool.
also kind of like the flame tongue short sword because like they're all. This is about
that's
fire.
true.
You
That's-
know.
That's what I'm saying.
I could use both, depending on the situation.
Do whatever would make the day go, fuck yeah.
Although, like, if the sword attuned to me automatically, like it kicked something out, I don't know if it's gonna let me unattune to it.
I'll ask it. Well, not right now, but like
Because I don't think I want to unattune. Well, let me see. Hold on.
Is it gonna get mad at you?
Oh,
Do
I
you
could
pull-
unattune to something else. It's fine.
Do you pull the sword
not
out of the hole?
I mean, yeah. I'll pull it out of the hole.
Pull it out of the hole, and you hear, "What the hell was that? Where was I? I saw nothing but darkness."
Ash is just like wide-eyed, like,
What did you do to me?
I just stored you somewhere so that nobody would see you,
Why?
so that we wouldn't, so we didn't have to do your plan B of stab.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm
Is
actually
the
not sorry.
opportunity
I'm not
passed?
sorry. The opportunity is past, correct? But you may have to get used to
Fuck.
it.
That was the most terrifying experience of my entire creation.
Oh, I'm being in dark. I guess you were in there for a while. I'm sorry.
Thank you for apologizing. Never do that again.
Apologize or put you in the hole?
The second one.
Okay, well, that's sure. I will not put you in the hole again. Promise. Let's go.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
No, I'm not. I won't put him in the hole. I
She
won't.
can keep that
I won't put
promise.
it in the hole.
No, I know you can keep that promise, Ash.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If two of us touch the sword, can we both hear it?
Ooh.
Mm.
Colt's gonna
Let's
touch the
group-
sword.
Group touch.
Do you guys all
Mark
just
is
like
also gonna touch.
huddle in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please just not touch the sword. Everybody, because she's like,
Hey, sword.
I remember doing this in the past.
Oh,
And you guys can all hear it.
nice knowing what the first one who's thought of this.
Yeah, no, my previous owner had a group similar to this. This was a regular occurrence.
Aw,
Just wanting
it's like we're all holding hands.
What happened
fuck,
to your
now I hate that
previous
I'm not
group?
the only one that hears that. I'm gonna come and
There we go. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
So
Nice
what
to meet
happened?
you too.
We'd ask how you're doing, but we know you're a little traumatized.
You're
just
sorting
got-
it out
I
right
just got-
now.
I'm coming down from a panic attack right now, so
I'm sorry.
Oh, Wait, what happened exactly? Like you?
Darkness, nothing but darkness for hours.
Oh, right, the hole. You didn't like it, I guess.
Did you bump into anything?
No.
I don't know how
Oh.
to fix that problem for future.
Can't your armor hide the weapons you're wearing?
Oh, you know what? You're so right. I could just.
No, it can't.
I thought it
Oh.
could. I thought she's done it in the
You're
past.
so wrong.
I don't
With,
think
like,
it can.
I'm
Like, it
pretty
has to
sure-
still look.
Like daggers.
I think she did it at the Nazari party.
Oh yeah, didn't she?
No, under her dress.
No, yeah, she had
Oh,
a.
yeah, I had
Yeah, she
Oh,
put it
right.
under her
Yeah.
actual clothes. But you can still do that, you know. Like, you have
All right.
cloaks and shit.
Right, that was in. We were
Yes.
thinking about dudes in the prison pocket era.
Anyways,
I'm sorry.
Um,
None.
so what happened to your previous owner and their party?
I would imagine that he's dead now. It's been a long time.
You weren't around for her to see that?
Oh, I got lost quite a bit ago. There was this whole thing. They were fighting some massive monster or something like that, and I was flying around over a drop, and you know how you can only attack with me a few times, and then I kind of just fall.
Ooh,
Yeah, that happened, and they never found me.
Oof,
That's rough, buddy.
That's unfortunate.
Who were they?
I'd come find you.
Nobody that you would know. They were a bunch of rabble-rousers and ne'er-do-wells that probably didn't even manage to live on a few 100 years into memory, or hell, even a year.
And were you separated with your sister sword by this point already, or did they have that as well?
No, they did not have her.
Okay.
Yeah. We've been separated for a long time.
Did they slay dragons, this group?
That is what they were fighting at the time.
Yeah? Did they, like, name themselves anything related to that particular act?
I think that they didn't have a name. They were leaning back and forth between a bunch of things at the time.
Is one of them called Magnus?
That was my old wielder.
Well.
The
You would
Do you
be
know
pleased to
him?
know. Yes.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cassius.
Well,
Yeah.
He is still remembered in this day.
Quite valiantly, actually.
He was an asshole. And he was also an idiot.
Two great characters.
I never understand why Setos ever, or not Setos. I never understand why Tethos ever actually gave him any abilities.
He was a Tethos follower?
Wait, Tethos?
Yeah,
Were you created for him?
no, he.
Okay.
I don't know what.
You sounded
That's
really
not
offended.
that's not
He's been
a.
around for a long time, everybody. Like,
When I knew him, he was effectively just a adrenaline junkie who liked to get drunk a lot.
that. Wow.
Stella's just gonna look at Blaze.
Thought I played
Wait a little bit.
Hey,
It made sense that Razdon got along with him, but
It's for horses.
Tethos really.
It's just
Wait,
like
what?
Blaze.
we are not comparing me to him.
Do you
But
know
first
him?
Champion?
You
Yeah.
don't know him.
No,
Did he end up becoming a champion? Good for him.
The first one. Yeah.
of Razdon though.
Yes, that makes sense.
But he had abilities from Tetho.
Yes.
They were like working together at that time. Like gods can give relics could give you things at the same time.
As in I've seen you all use at least a few of the. Wait, no, has he? No, he hasn't seen. Well, okay, no, it's like, well,
Yes,
you can see that the metal one here has abilities. You know, those kinds of abilities.
Yeah, but you said
Right?
Well, yes, but
you're
he
saying that
follows
it was-
Tethos.
Yes, and so did Magnus.
But Magnus followed Razdon.
Yes,
you
At
can
the same
follow
time?
multiple gods.
yes. Is that?
What?
Can he not
That's
follow
unheard
Tuco
of.
anymore?
No.
No.
Not anymore.
Not that we know of.
I guess.
What?
They don't like each other
the sword
anymore.
like wiggles a little bit.
How can,
Like,
hold
what?
on.
how can you hold? They're two very different.
Because that's just how it worked.
Wow.
As long as the gods weren't diametrically opposed and hate each other, a person can follow too.
There's the issue.
Sorry.
Is it? Would it?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Well,
Is that not a thing anymore?
No.
not that I've heard of.
No, and like
That's
especially
sad.
There's a bit of a war going on right
I
now.
was
Like
about to say, do
Sethos
you
and
know?
Razdan, opposite sides of the war.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
you can't do it on two
Oh,
gods.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. We have to do a history lesson.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm not sitting through
No,
it.
no,
History
no, no,
lessons.
no. Very quick, very quick, very
Way
quick.
too many pieces of droning lore that their wizard friend was way too eager to read in slow
God.
detail every single time. No lore, I just want to stab things.
Calm
There's
down.
war.
You can stab things when you understand what you're going to be stabbing and how you're going to be doing it.
I trust my wielder implicitly in stabbing the right things. Do not tell me.
Well,
Yeah?
we're gonna go and fight more monsters and things. So
If you tell me, I will stab you.
Oh,
We're telling you what we're going to stab.
What if you want to stab something and Ash doesn't want you to stab something? What
Ooh.
happens?
Then we'll figure it out.
Yeah?
Are you always yelling at Ash?
no.
No.
Good. Don't.
Did you threaten her into saying that?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Sometimes I have a loud voice.
I'm just
but
kidding.
that's-
Don't yell at me.
I just become very. I just get very passionate about things that are.
Stab
Right.
City.
Stabbing related?
About things that are right.
Like stabbing?
Question. Do you recognize that sword? And she's going to point to Backswing.
No.
Oh.
no, that's
What
probably
about-
was
After
the
you.
weapon
Are there
after.
other swords like you that aren't you and your sister?
What's that?
Are there other swords out there like you, like that can talk and stuff like that, that aren't you and your sister that you know of? Like, do you have sword friends?
I think that there are, but I didn't.
Sword
really-
friends.
I
What?
didn't make friends with
We're
any
only
of them.
sort of friends.
He's got a sword.
It's not like they can walk around and introduce themselves to others.
I didn't make friends with any of them.
Wow, you're an anti-sword chill.
Mercy, those jokes aren't going to cut it. They're just a stab in the dark.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh my gosh, I
you're
don't
not.
want to talk.
No, they're not.
No,
You're
I'm-
never talking in a group to a sword again. This is
Yeah, this is
torture.
great. Let's do this like every night.
Oh no.
So, okay. So you have just been. You went into a ravine? Because Magnus is a dingaling?
It was a cliff.
Sorry, same thing.
Where? Do you know where?
Oh, yeah.
We were fighting a dragon.
Do you know where?
It was flying around. Where was it? By a forest.
Wow.
Some rivers around.
That really narrows it down,
Oh.
actually.
I know
Forest
exactly.
rivers around it.
What color was the dragon?
Oh, good question.
I think it was blue.
And how big was it?
Mm.
Not very big.
Not
Do you know
very
if its
big.
name was Odium?
No.
How
You
about
raised-
what was that other name you said?
Rage?
Rage.
I don't know what its name was.
You didn't
I was
know?
trying
You
to
know so
stab
many
it.
things.
I
You
was
weren't
trying
listening.
to stab it.
Ooh,
And
I've got a
I'm pretty sure that as it was falling, I saw it flying away. So they probably didn't even kill it.
Okay, I've got a question. When you stab something, because we're all like touching you right now, and like we can hear you. When you stab something, can they like briefly hear you going like yeah or something?
Yes, and that's
Are you just-
extremely entertaining for me to do.
That's awesome.
Funny. That's so funny.
Do you like torment them when you're stabbing them?
Sometimes,
Oh, good for you.
and it's
Yeah.
really fun.
You should start
Oh,
saying
that
like
sounds like a lot
sword
of fun.
moment every single time you stab someone.
Just cackle the entire time.
One thing
Terrifying.
that I did with Magnus that was actually pretty fun that I got along with him for. You should do this as well, Ash. Is stab somebody with me. I say something and you mouth the words that I'm saying and make them
Ooh.
think that you're saying it in my voice.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That's terrifying.
I love that.
Oh
It
God.
scares the shit out of people.
I'll do it, man.
Okay,
that
so-
sounds
okay.
fantastic.
Hold on. Really, we're gonna circle back here to the relics thing. You said so long as they don't oppose each other, then you could potentially be it with 2 relics, or is
Yeah.
it just 2, or is it multiple, or is it
2.
to 2?
That literally, like, cannot work anymore. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure Ira would have brought it up when she was, like, literally obsessed with me.
No, it's so people could, you know, gather more power and do the work of multiple gods because shocker, there being 12 gods, not all of them are gonna be right about everything all the time.
Okay, sure.
But no individual one.
Do you think Tethos and Brilana hate each other?
No, I'm pretty sure they're fine. Tethos doesn't really hate most of them except for his
Citrus.
magic one. That's her name.
Can you like talk Tethos?
No.
Oh, okay. Don't say that
I
like
feel
I'm
like that was
supposed to
fair.
know the answer.
That was a fair question.
How would I do so?
I don't know.
You
He
were made by
made
it.
you.
What?
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah, he made
gosh.
me. A while ago.
Oh my gosh, Colt's like peeing his pants
And
right
like,
now.
Magnus just let you fall into a cliff? Something
Yeah.
made by Tethos?
Yeah. He was kind of an asshole and an idiot, like I said.
Ash, you better treat this sword right.
I guess if
Thank you
Ash-
for saying that.
I got you.
You two should kiss. I'll tell Rebecca.
Sure.
Colt will kiss the sword, he doesn't care.
What is going on?
Do you kiss the sword?
Yeah.
Okay, you kiss the sword. You immediately get a piety.
Awesome.
Wow, that's a known piety. Wow.
That's a known piety. You feel yourself getting that piety.
It's really funny. That's like the one and only piety that's ever been rewarded in Seth.
So good.
Damn.
Really funny.
24 piety. Nice.
Do you need a minute alone? Like,
Yeah, actually, can you all get out?
No.
This is getting weird. What the fuck is going on?
I respect it. You know
I don't
what?
know what's
A
happening.
fanboy. A fanboy's losing his mind right now.
Oh my gosh, are we done talking group time around the sword?
No, I like this.
Oh my gosh.
bro, we gotta go, don't we? Within the hour?
Yeah, we
We're going somewhere.
Yeah.
yes. You
We're signing
Going
up
to
for
enter
a
a
fight.
competition.
Yes!
Yeah.
We're signing-
You're probably not gonna be used though. I'm
I
so
love
sorry.
tournaments.
Ooh, but they're not gonna love seeing you though.
Why not?
because they're trying to take you away from Ash.
So, let them try.
No,
No.
that would we would run into a lot of issues.
If
With
you don't
that.
make
Although, I
me
mean, mind you, the
fly,
whole point was that they needed something for this tournament.
I know. And they did wait, did the Hunters of the Flame know what was missing? Because if they
Oh, they
know
had a
what was
list
missing-
supposedly of what was
yeah,
all in there.
so if they see it, they'll know.
They know
If
we have
you
it.
use it.
That's true.
What, you mean the people who attacked us last night?
Yeah.
If they show up, then they're criminals. And if they show up and say, hey, that thing was stolen, then we know that we can kill them without any remorse.
No, see, the people
That's
are gonna be like, yeah, those guys are telling the truth, and then we'll be called the liars, and then we'll get put in jail.
Because also, technically,
killed.
we stole it.
Yeah.
Because
just don't make
this-
the sword
you were,
fly.
You were in a shipment to them that then
Oh, yeah.
got intercepted, and then we stole
I
it from that
guess.
shipment.
There's a little bit of stealing involved.
if
I
you don't
think you're forgetting something. That I am not simply an object that can be moved around and is owned by whomever. I have will and sentience, and if I decide that I wish to be with you instead of them, then
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
But if they
also
decide
might
to
just-
kill me,
Yeah.
then you're not with me.
then we kill them first.
Oh no.
I kind of want to
That's
just
a good
win
option.
the tournament because we did this once before and it was really
I
funny.
don't, imagine how much like style points we'd get with a flying sword.
Exactly.
That is
I have no
true.
idea what that means.
Oh yeah, we gotta do
Apparently
it, like, not just for slay, it's for style. Like,
Yeah, I don't love that. But,
You have to look
it's
really
fancy shit.
badass while doing it.
Great. I excel at that.
that means maybe not using optimal strategies, as long as it looks cool.
Sure.
I can't believe that this is a fight about looking cool.
I can't believe it either. Isn't it
It's
awesome?
so no, it's stupid. What?
Let's have some fun with it.
If I wanted to do fighting with style, I'd be a performer.
Well, let's be performers.
You aren't?
No.
I honestly thought that you were all a traveling circus.
So glad! Give that impression.
That is the worst impression we could ever give.
Oh my god.
Wait,
She's
first
gonna
go
point
on
to
the
Marcy.
same
You've done this. You've made us.
Yes!
It may be my own fault, though, or my own experience. The group that I was with did actually talk about being a traveling circus for a bit.
Oh,
Why?
Wow, Dragon Slayer lore.
Because they let Leary get too many ideas.
So you're saying is the Dragon Slayers were like
Larry
nerds?
Leary was the bard.
Oh.
Yeah, Oslos and Zetchus, great combo.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a good time.
Anyways, should we go?
Wait, so did they all follow 2 different gods each?
Yeah, that
Oh my
was
God.
ideal so that they could get as many abilities as possible.
Wait, tell me which ones they all followed, because this is actually crazy interesting.
Why?
Because I want to know, and I'm gonna be very demanding about it. So you might as well just do it.
Why
What-
should I humor
What-
you?
What if we
Because-
just like talk about this later?
No, because
Do you
see, I'm
know-
gonna make everything take longer
Oh
on
my gosh.
purpose.
Do you know how one would
You
go
don't know.
about starting a second following with a god?
Just say it.
Just say it.
Oh, try it, Cole.
Sure.
Okay.
Unless
Try
that's
it,
not how it works anymore, I don't know.
What happened?
I'm either gonna stop being metal, or I'm gonna continue being metal.
Oh wow.
Oh,
How do you pray to Brilana?
Brilana. Of all the
really-
people, you choose Brilana?
She's nice.
I figured it's the easiest.
That's
that's
not what
very
this
fair.
is about.
No,
it's about
trust
having
me.
the same ideals.
There's an ideal there.
Oh my gosh.
How did Wraithier do this?
I don't know, but if he figured it out, you sure can.
I don't know, but he may be in the city, so we could go ask him if he's here.
Oh yeah.
If he's
So you're
still
saying it was
followed.
Leary was the one that was the bard?
Yeah,
I'm just writing things down.
yeah.
Just like pray to Brilana. I don't feel like
Yeah.
it's not that hard.
Colt's gonna do his best to like do a praying position that Wraithier probably did once.
Okay.
Ass
Go
in
on
the air.
one knee in class.
Yeah.
Clasp your hands together.
What's her nicknames? 1 second.
Big B.
Lord's
No.
Lord.
Stop.
Mommy.
No, that's not true.
Grandmama.
Hey, grandma.
It's Lovebringer,
Yeah.
the healer, and Mother of Humanity.
Lovebringer, would you please grant me your piety? No, that's not right. Lovebringer, please. Sorry, I'm panicking.
No cruise.
Yeah.
He's not really good at this, is
Say
he?
it with all your heart.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't giggle. Don't giggle. Take a break. Take
Sorry,
a deep
I'm
breath.
sorry.
Focus.
Thank you. Lovebringer, would you please grant me your boons, blessings for my devotion, provided that I can keep my current boons with Tethos?
Oh.
Say this. And you actually hear back. I'm sorry, but you already are sworn to another. That's it.
Well.
Can you do the things?
She said I'm already sworn to another.
Oh.
Ah, see, if she's saying no, then like,
You should probably say thank you.
Thank
Be
you.
polite. There has to be a reason for this.
Did it work?
yeah.
No,
No.
it did
I wasn't
not
paying
work.
attention.
It did not work.
You check out a lot.
Yeah.
He's not that sharp. It's not that sharp.
Oh.
Oh, shut the hells up.
Oh.
Let me at her. Say the word.
A word.
Say it.
It.
I kind of want to keep her around. She's pretty useful.
Mm.
It was a one time. I won't do it again.
I will.
I would love
rather
to have
enjoy
combat
seeing
with just a
you, yeah.
sentient sword. I think that's gonna be. That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So we know that we
You're
can't
humble.
double on the relics for whatever reason,
Yeah. I honestly.
even if they're on the same sides of the war.
Yeah.
So it's not because of the war.
It's not because of the war.
Hey guys, if
Well,
you
I
win,
think
we can
it-
just ask Nadea.
Be like, hey.
I mean, we can ask Satos too, but I feel like he won't care. So
I could just do ascending to any god right now. Actually, no, not any.
Well,
I can't do chaos.
Maybe not. Maybe let's not do that.
I don't think you ever want to send ascending to chaos.
Well, I can't. So.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hey, big
not
C.
a loss there.
Maybe
So
we
the-
could discuss this after, because
that's
Yeah.
true. We
Okay.
do. Yeah.
We do gotta go.
Okay.
So, you guys leave?
Yep.
What do you do with the sword?
Right up the ass.
you said you want to
Thoughts?
put it in the hole. You could put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I
The
told you
bag
to
of holding
do.
though might be too long for the bag of holding.
No, it's a sword. You can
Oh,
put
it can go in. It's not that.
It
No,
can
but
go
there's
in that-
actually isn't there an actual size that can go
Yeah,
into the bag
because
of
it
holding?
can it only has
Yeah,
so
it,
much
the
like, of
sword
an
the
opening.
sword is not too big for it.
Yeah.
It's like a great sword is, but because it's like a thin rapier, it can fit. As long as it can fit in the opening, it's fine.
I'm so
Not going in
sorry.
the hole.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no, don't you dare!
I told
Hey.
him not the hole.
You kept your promise. Exactly.
Well, you can't hear that now.
He's gonna
It's
be
gone.
so upset with you.
I know. What else am I supposed to do? Literally, give me another option. Here, Colt.
Colt opens his backpack.
Well, it's too late for that now. Guess we gotta go.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Go meet up
So-
with Alira. Yes.
You guys head out, and as you are heading out, Eondir kind of catches you guys and says, so, I suppose that you're heading to the Coliseum now?
Yeah.
Great. When you get there, look for the north entrance. At that area, Oliari should be waiting for you, and she'll bring you up to meet the ringmaster. Have a good night. Or, well, have a good time there, and return back whenever you're ready, and enjoy the festivities.
Awesome. Thank you.
And he sends you on your way. So, you guys head towards the large Coliseum, the landmark that is on the other side of the city. Anything you guys do on the way?
Do we
Just-
know yet where the opulent oblivion is?
Nope.
All right,
You
let's
guys,
probably find
you guys
that
were
out.
told Opulent Oblivion is the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
perfect.
We're going there right now.
So, you head towards the area and get up to where the north side entrance is, and you see that there is a group of about 3 of the bandit-looking dudes from Crescent that are kind of just like standing outside, looking like they're about to cause trouble, you know. And they look over to you. One of them says, "All right, there they are. All right, they're waiting for you upstairs."
No, Illyri's?
Yeah, she's up there.
Of that, I think it went from she will take us from the important
Interesting.
interesting.
Yeah.
From the interesting to here, and then we were supposed to then it turned into we'll meet her at the entrance, and then now it's we'll meet her upstairs.
Oh, do you need your hand held or something?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So this
Just-
guy
I
seemed
kinda
like
like-
he's like kind of off-putting, like sketchy, like he like. it's-
Maybe she don't want to be alone with you.
Yeah, just an observation that I'm given.
I do like having my hand held, by the way.
Come on, then. They start walking into the Coliseum.
No! Oh my gosh.
They're like skipping in, holding hands.
Yeah.
So they lead you up a set of stairs. You guys get a bit of a glimpse at the arena area. That it looks like a large pit that is currently has workers who are setting up some stages and contraptions at it. Like there's going to be terrain that's going to be added into the arena. You head up a very tall, straight set of stairs that has this red carpet lining each step, and up just about one floor, and led by these three bandits into a very grand-looking pavilion. An overlooking area that is meant to be able to see over to the rest of the arena. A room that doesn't have any doors or walls. It's just a room that's defined by some columns at each of its corners to give it an area. But from when you're in the very large hallway, the only wall proper is the wall on your left that is the outer wall of the Colosseum. To your right is open air that you can see the arena and you can see the seats, and in front of you there's just this sectioned off area with these grand looking marble columns, red rugs, some couches, and some tables. It's large enough that it's probably bigger than the main tap room of Interesting, and it could hold a good couple dozen of people in it. Right now, there's only a few. You see that it looks like there are a good amount of there's a few more of those thug-looking people, like the ones that are leading you up right now. You see that sitting in a couch is Oliaris, who's kind of just like looking over to you all as you enter. She's sitting across from an armored dwarven man, who has his armor is this very stylish golden and green polished color, and he wears a helmet with golden antlers set into it. A dwarvish man who looks like 1 second. Give me just a minute. I got a lot of stuff to keep track of here. Yeah, that's the one. Looks like this. Did it?
Nice.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
It's that dwarven man. Nearby him as well, you see that the two fighters from earlier that you had seen in Crescent are here as well, standing over by the side near one of the columns. You see the Warforged with the large shield, as well as the Orc man. These guys.
Ooh, nice background.
Right. Getting more thunder.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Lightning. Sorry.
It's okay. And the last person that you guys see, who's kind of like standing a little bit near the thugs, you see a blonde human man in robes. A man who is wearing a mask, and has what looks like a leather-bound book at his side. 1 second. He looks like. Where are you? Come on. Can I find it, please? 1 second. There it is. It looks like this. You, all of you but Blaze, recognize this as Arkin.
Interesting.
Can't say we're very shocked, but
Who do you say this to?
that was
That was just
Allison
Allison,
talking.
yeah.
Okay.
That was Allison.
So, the thugs that led you up here kind of head off ahead and sit down on some of the couches. What do you guys do?
Star is gonna lean over to Blaze and just like kind of put a hand over her mouth, kind of thing. Oh, why am I even doing that? No, she's
Yeah, I
gonna
was
look
like,
at
you
her.
can talk to her.
She can just look at her. She's gonna telepathy link with her. Do you see the blonde in the mask?
Oh.
We know him from Acernia. He went to
Amadia.
Nadia.
He was training with
Anybody-
Benicia.
Anybody you guys don't know?
Listen, we weren't expecting to see him here, but he's one of ours. He's not-
Look
he's
at
not-
him. Do I
she's
see a
not- he's-
tree on him?
He's not a
Nope.
tree. But in the messages that we have for Yenny, it was, you need to trust him. He's one of us. He is to her, his to Trinity, what the Shadarkai is to Ira. Like what Utse was, what Lenneth was. Same.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
It's a lot. That's why I keep a notebook. It's okay. We can review later. Let's just kind of like nudge Blaze. Just, hey.
Don't touch me.
So,
Maybe let me do it before.
at this point, your group has received the attention of most of the people here. And some of the people who were sitting before stand up, and the Dwarvish man starts clanking over towards you guys. Hello, I've been told by our knife-haired friend here that you're going to be some new fighters for me.
That is correct.
Well, you certainly look the part. Well, for now. I'm assuming that you're going to put together the whole proper performative ensemble in the day.
Of course.
You're a big one, ain't you? Looks up to Blaze.
You're small.
Not where it counts. So, what's got you interested in the Wildfire Fest?
Sounds
Well,
fun.
Yeah, pretty much. We've done something kind of similar before in Genea, and we kind of just showed up, absolutely killed it, and then left, and it was really funny.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, the weak competitions that Genea will have to offer will be nothing compared to what this event attracts. I hope that you're ready to put in the work and to get your asses kicked.
Oh, always looking for a challenge and more people to embarrass.
Amazing. My name is Grenmere Truebeard. I am the ringmaster, and I am the announcer. I'll be the one who is going to be keeping the audiences occupied while they don't have something hitting something else in front of them. And, well, I'm the one that you gotta go through in order to get your fights. So, if everything is in order, if you are certain that you wish to compete, then just give me your names so I know what to announce.
Well, we go by the Temporal Wanderers.
Right, love a group with a group name. Strong one
Marcy.
too.
Port.
We talked about this.
Oh yeah, were we gonna use the different name?
Doesn't
We're
matter
not
now.
using a
Doesn't matter
name.
now. Everybody's paying
could just-
attention. It's no. Just go with
Oh,
it.
shit, now
Go
you
with
can
it. It's a
announce
good name. I approve of it.
Was there any, when she said that, was there anything from Leary?
Leary?
Leary, yeah, like any reaction or anything
mean-
like that?
Oliaris?
Oh, Larry's. Oh my gosh, his name.
Not too much, no.
Okay.
There are a lot of names, it's fine. And what about yourselves personally? Who are you? Where are you from? People like to hear about the story a bit so they can get invested. If you tell me more, then I can add more into my announcements, and people might, in the crowd, might be a bit more on your side from the get-go. If you make it interesting, that is.
Ooh.
We're quite expecting all of that, so kind of flying off the cuff here.
If you want some time to think about it, then you got a couple of days. But put it out there. At least tell me your names for now.
Colt Rees.
All right.
Starling Snow.
It's a good one.
Marcia Beckham Rees.
Siblings?
Yeah.
People like a family affair. I could spin with that.
Ash.
No last name. Mysterious. I like it.
Please.
Oh, say it with your chest, girl. It's a strong name.
Oh, it's a very fucking strong name.
Hold on, I just realized her name's Blaze and I'm Ash. It's like, and we.
Yeah, you're like the result of.
That's
I'll be expecting a
Yes,
bit
I
of
can
fire
burn you to a
slinging.
crisp.
I'll be expecting a bit of fire slinging from you two then.
okay.
All right. Well, you get your stories straight. If you ever want to find me, I'll be here putting things in order and overseeing the construction of the arena. Enjoy being able to meet some of the other contestants. Don't take the trash talk too far, but don't have to be absent either.
Outstanding.
The two big ones standing in the corner there, he points to the Warforged and the Orc. They're two of our contestants. So, the rest of these lackeys, they're just here for that deal. They should be clearing out soon.
Aw.
Now, enjoy the arena. And, unfortunately, as we aren't staffed right now, you won't be able to get any food here. So, probably a best idea if you don't stick around for too long. Now, I have some work to do. I will see you in the following days. We'll go over the rules later. And he leaves.
Alright. Did we want to talk to anyone else here, or do we want to go? What's the mood here?
Cherokee, has Omadia, Home Slice, has he been paying attention at all?
Yep.
He's been watching us?
Seems like for the most part everybody has. It's like not a crazy amount of people here, and you guys arriving is the big thing that most of them are waiting for.
Let's just keep to ourselves.
Aw.
We don't need people
Check.
knowing what our group name is and then telling everyone who we are. And she's just going to stare at Marcy.
We did it for the triathlon and we were fine.
Yes, but last time we mentioned it, we got attacked.
They're not going to attack us in the middle of a stadium. Other than the people
Well, I mean,
who
we're
are
also going to be
attacking us.
also already attacking,
Oh my god.
but it says we're here.
And doesn't that add a little bit more excitement to it?
Or stupidity, either one, you know.
At this point, Oliari stands up and walks over to you guys. Glad that you can make it. I was told by Yondir that one of you wanted to have a meeting with a wizard.
Yeah.
Well, the one that you requested is right over there, and points towards Urkin.
Oh, sweet.
That's right.
So, if there's nothing else you need from me, I'll be heading back.
All right.
Looking forward to chatting later.
Yeah, it's nice to see you again.
And she leaves along with the half dozen or so thugs.
Yeah, she walks away like, you know, it brings me a little bit of joy to see her in pain all the time.
That's valid. She
You
was
know what?
kind
I
of
bet that. Never mind. Never mind. I want to live. Never mind.
As you guys are saying this, the orc man who's kind of leaning up against a pillar, like nudges the warforged and starts trouncing over towards you guys. And they both kind of stand up, and the orc kind of crosses his arms and says, "So, you're the ones who are gonna be a competition for us. Saw you earlier down at the tavern. Didn't think much of you, but now that I look at you, up close and personal, you're a lot smaller than you seem at distance."
It's okay, I don't think much of you either.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Well, you pretty much just said it to us, so.
What do you mean? I'm just saying you're a bit shorter than I was expecting.
How tall is he?
He's a full orc. Hold on, I have
Okay.
the thing.
He's gonna be like 6'8", 6'9".
Oh, 6'9".
He's bigger than us.
He is 7.5 feet tall.
Oh,
Oh my god.
He's a
Oh my
big boy.
gosh. We're like,
Let me adjust my
hello?
roll there.
Yeah, he's 7.5 feet tall, and the warforged next to him is about 6'10".
Nice.
You don't have to be tall to be capable.
I bet
No,
a lot of
I'm-
people are shorter than you.
More surface area to hit.
No, I don't mean shorter than me. I just meant. Never mind. And no, of course you don't gotta be big to be effective. I'm just saying.
You're not good at small
When
talk,
I was
are you?
looking, when I saw you over across from the bar, I thought that you would. When you were sitting down, I
Is
thought you'd be taller when you stood.
Is
That's
this
all.
is this what it's like when I'm talking?
Yeah, it is, honestly. Yeah. Yeah.
Ken just looks down,
Good job.
and you get the
You did
sense
it.
he wasn't trying to be insulting or intimidating. He was actually just stating a fact.
Exactly like Colt.
You know,
Good try,
it's-
good try.
the effort was there.
Yeah.
We see that now. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to having some good competition. So I hope that you're good fighters.
Oh, we are.
We are.
You bet.
Good. And if I crack any of your ribs, apologies.
They'll heal.
Only for a
That
cool
word to say,
story.
Colt?
They'll heal.
Okay.
Anyways, I got a wizard to talk to.
So the
Goodbye.
Arcane's just kind of like sitting on a couch, looking in your direction as you approach.
So I was
Greetings once more.
Greetings. I was told you're the wizard I needed to see.
I imagine that you've been told that by multiple people.
Literally one person just now.
I see. What has you so far away from our last meet?
Family.
I see. Still with most of them, I see.
Yep.
With the notable exception.
Yep.
Now, I've been told that you've been practicing with your craftsmanship and you needed a bit of assistance.
Yep. I
What
need
were you trying to make?
shape water to make paint.
Paint.
Paint. Paint that can do this. Chroma!
Oh, you asshole! Chroma!
From the past.
I could see how that could be useful. But it may be pertinent to know that there could be a better use of your time.
Which is...
In the coming trials, it could be beneficial if you had a way to keep in contact with others
Like
more easily
group
without needing to speak.
communication.
Yeah.
What's your idea then?
You know what divination can do?
Oh yeah.
Let's just say that I came here to make my skills useful in that field. If you'd like, I could help you put something together with telepathic bond.
Sure. Let's do that. That sounds like fun.
And, well, maybe I could help you with a few other things as well, if there's time.
Hopefully there's time. There should be time. We'll see.
It is getting late, so I would imagine that we should not start tonight. But in the coming few days, you can find me here, and we can work together.
All right.
And if any of the rest of your companions wish to reunite, then I'd be more than willing to answer some questions.
All right.
Farewell, follower of Tethos.
Farewell, follower of Trinity.
And he leaves.
I just wanted to scare him.
He didn't look scared, actually. He actually nodded to you, and then he left.
I know.
It's not like you can say that he follows Etris. Follows Etris. Like, it tracks that he wouldn't be freaked out, but oh my god. Please know that Starling immediately just.
What?
Starling did that, and Marcy went like,
Are we supposed to keep that one a secret?
Don't be telling other people's business!
He just straight up said follower of Tethos.
You have metal skin.
that could be just like
You
a
know-
genetic defect.
I forget it's there.
As you guys are saying this, the Warforged says, I assure you, it is not.
What is
They're still here.
We know it was a
Dude.
figure of speech. It's
Cool.
stares. He just didn't say anything back.
It looks a little bit confused.
Oh, pobrecito.
What was that? What
Nothing.
language was that?
Corey.
Oh, okay.
Sure. So, what kind of people are we going to be fighting against? I'm interested to know what kind of things you can do.
Oh, no one should tell their secrets beforehand.
Oh, but this is for fun, like.
The Warforged says, I believe that it is extremely obvious that you're trying to understand their tactics so that you might gain a tactical advantage against them in the coming periods of prep time. You may not wish to telegraph that so casually. Sorry.
Just because of that conversation, I'm the tank. That one right there, the Tethos one, he's like our backliner, so he's always like, you know, doing off spells and everything else. She's really good with a sword. And then she's gonna point to Marcy. The other two are just kind of there.
The Warforged kind of just looks at you, looks at the orc. They are trying to, as you have said, pull your leg. Right. Well, sorry about that. The intrusion, all that. Here, how about what's your drink?
I think lemonade.
That ain't a drink I heard of.
It's like lemonade, but it's like pink.
Everyone one.
That's what I know. The liquor in that one you talked about.
No. No, we're never giving this one liquor.
No, these
ever.
ones are all weak and they don't drink.
Hey, I've drank
That's
before.
boring.
So have I.
What are you guys
Hold on, this is
talking
a
about?
challenge now. Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
competition.
I would
Oh.
love to see you guys be able to
I'm
hold
not doing.
that.
I'm not
I got,
fixing any
I
of
got a few bottles if you want. If you wanna
I'm staying out of this.
shoot the shit
Hell,
for a
I'm
bit of the
not.
night.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah. This place is surprisingly comfortable. And he kind of takes a seat on one of the couches. You'd think that they would have kept us with, giving warriors getting on something like a rock bench or something like that. But no, they kind of want to lather it on.
Are there
And-
any other?
Nope, there's no other people up here right now.
Okay.
He kind of sits down and pulls out these 2 bottles of clear liquors.
You know, those 2 between you guys, that's good. I got my own, and I'll pull out Queen Chuck and go Red Moon Run.
Red room wine.
It's a lot to say. It's a lot of R's.
Red rune wine.
Like Rune Line. Oh,
Right. Place is
What?
already drunk.
The other group that was here earlier didn't seem too interested in just,
Oh. Dude.
hanging out for a bit. So it's a bit nice to, get along before we try to crack each other's ribs.
Hold on. Tell us about this other group.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of Satos Nadea people, that kind of thing.
Oh.
That tracks.
Well, I mean, the whole fight is run by Satos and Nadea people.
hmm
True, but we're here, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a Nadea follower, so.
Yeah. We're like 1/5 Nadea people.
I did manage to share a drink with one of them, this really cool paladin-looking lady, but she kind of fucked off a bit later.
Name?
I didn't catch it.
Oh.
You should really get used to catching names.
Speaking
Sure.
of names, what are your guys' names?
Oh, I keep forgetting about
Your
how
name?
you gotta
Okay.
tell people that. It's Urzak.
Nice to meet you, Urzak.
And the Warforged says, I believe that it has already been stated to you what this one's designation is, but I am Unit SP2B.
Or not to be.
Tubi.
I will say that we're not just here because, we got nothing better to do. We actually need to be here to meet up with our boss when he gets out.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh.
parties of 4, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
So it's you 2, your
Mhm.
boss, and then who's the 4th?
A guy who's, not really gonna be showing up until... Well, he's a bit of a secretive lout, He'll show up on the day, but, he's not really one to, come chat. This,
Okay.
he's a druid kind.
All right.
There's not usually like hard feelings after the fights, right? So like
I don't
if we all
imagine
want to
there
get
should
drinks. Okay. I just figured I'd ask.
be. I mean, some of them might be a little bit more hard asses than others, but
I mean, understandable.
I guess I should ask what your names are then.
Colt.
Darling. Oh,
Ash.
Marcy.
Blaze.
Hooray!
Yeah, that's why I never ask. I'm never gonna remember all that.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. It's okay,
two-
just kind of like say, make sounds and point to people, and we'll know what you're talking
2B, you got that right. Yes, yes. But he kind of cracks open one of the bottles and says, "So, anyone interested?"
Yep.
Yes.
Hands you guys a bottle of liquor. It's not rune wine, but it is liquor.
I'm working on the red rune wine and the alchemy jug.
It's like a tequila style thing.
Oh,
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'll try it.
Marcy's trying to win.
Tequila.
Cole will offer a
Yeah,
trade
he
at one
has
point.
no glasses. He just hands you the bottle.
Cole
Marcy's
offer
still trying to win.
Cole offer a trade to Blaze of like this bottle for the alchemy jug,
Mm,
just for a little bit,
there's less of that.
so you can taste it and then we can share.
Got
you
another
know?
bottle.
I hope you guys die of alcohol poisoning.
Oh my
Wow.
god, please
That would
don't
be
do that.
very
Alcohol poisoning
difficult.
right now. Well, you would feel so bad.
Well,
Here, let me try this one, and I will try the one. Does it taste stronger?
It's
the
about
red room.
similar-ish, not quite as strong.
Yeah, it's a little weaker on it either. That's for you.
What about the flavor, though? Are you not a flavor girl?
Who drinks for the flavor?
Right? Drink for the feeling.
The feeling of, tasty flavor.
I feel like
why-
that's.
While you guys are sitting around and talking and drinking, the Warforged is like standing by the left wall, like kind of looking out a window hole,
Ooh.
and you guys hear it say, "The angels are on their way."
That a problem?
Nope, that just means the boss is getting here.
Ah.
Starling will go to the porthole.
Yep.
She wants
Yep.
to see.
You see that's like kind of standing next to the Warforged. You see that's there. Look like there are two angels in armor who are currently floating down onto the towards the entrance, the north side entrance of the Colosseum, carrying a person. Like,
Carrying
There you go.
Person.
carrying a person, yeah. And they kind of land down at the entrance and drop them off and talk to him for a bit and then leave.
What do they look like? Is it human, an elf? Can I see that far?
It was a bit far off, and you're pretty high up.
Oh.
Just know it was.
Is it Vesrant?
Yeah, stop beating around the bush.
And then by the time the person gets to the entrance,
Oh,
you aren't able to see down.
God, I
anymore.
wonder who it is.
She couldn't go when you're a boy,
Oh my
right?
gosh. Who gave her alcohol? Who gave her alcohol?
Oh, it's that guy.
Well, she got a crush or something.
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
How far of a
that's
drop is it? How far of a drop is it?
No. No.
it
Okay.
is approximately 255 feet. Sorry, 255 feet.
I'll cast
Well-
Featherfall before you know what hit ya.
And it will hit the
The
ground.
ground.
None of the above.
Hate you all. Hate you all.
Don't drink and cast.
You, I suppose is gonna do like major image to make like 5 different Marcys appear around her.
Oh my gosh.
You guys hear the footsteps of somebody coming up the stairs. And you guys hear kind of echoing through the stairwell. You hear, and thank you for the very, very, very bumpy ride. I hope that you all have good afterlives or whatever the heck it is you're on right now. I promise to be on my best behavior, and I will always make sure to keep this on at all times. You see, that's an elvish-looking figure wearing a green jacket steps up from the stairs. Looks like he's wearing a white tattered mask, kind of looking back down at the staircase. And as soon as he gets up all the way to the top, he kind of immediately takes it off and throws it out of the window out of the Colosseum. Turns back to you guys, and you guys see Vezrin,
No.
but a little different.
Oh.
Nope.
He looks
Dead
like
brother
this.
edition.
Oh.
Shut up.
Oh.
Amy.
Whoa.
So, he turns around and says, "Sorry that I'm late. I just got a bit,
Romantic music plays in the background.
Arrested? Is that what you're looking for?
yeah." Hello?
Hi.
I'm gonna take a big swig.
So Urzok does the same.
Colt does the same.
Marcy does the same.
Darling goes and stands by Blaze.
What's got you all here?
Tournament.
I didn't know you'd be traveling this far.
We love getting around.
Does Cherokee, does he seem like on edge? Like
Make an insight check.
inside. In the tray. I can 18.
Yeah, he does very.
Oh.
Well, it's good to see you all again. You said that you're going to be entering? Huh. Well, doesn't that just figure? I guess we'll be having a little bit of a scuffle again, just like old times. What are we drinking?
All of it.
We're just drinking the leftover stash. Well, don't be stingy. And Vezrin walks up towards where everyone's sitting at these couches and at the table, and he grabs the unopened bottle. He takes a bit of a swig. A lot of you look really different. That's not just me, right?
No, we absolutely look different.
Makeovers.
Like really different.
Some people have died a couple times. Got some new friends.
Yeah.
Huh. Like the hair. Points to you, looking at you, Ash.
Thanks. You look different yourself.
Did you get a tattoo?
I did. Shall I shut that?
Wow, that's really nice. That your first one?
Yep.
Sting like a bitch?
No.
No, you got a good one. My first one's, I was in pain for a bit because I got it from this really shitty urchin dude on the street. It ended up looking alright, but damn was there a lot of blood.
Ooh.
I should also probably return this to you. And he goes into his coat and he pulls out a sheet of paper,
Oh.
Yep.
hands it to you.
It's
Shall I slowly take it?
It's the one that you sent on the paper
Yeah.
bird.
Sorry. If that's how you found out, I just figured you should know.
Yeah. It's better that I do.
Ash, hand me the whole.
Ash will hand her the whole.
What's your name? I don't think I met you before, unless you're that. Are you that Jow kid? Did you change into?
Oh, fuck no, no way am I fucking him.
No. Okay. Good. I'm sorry. Everybody else changed in some ways. I
To be
figured.
fair, you really did want to change, so.
Really?
Oh man, he begged Setos to like kill him just to bring him back as something else. It was it was a very interesting
So
interaction.
embarrassing.
Not what we need to go into right now. Just gonna say,
Well, I'm Vezrin.
I'm Blaze. And
Blaze.
I'm the reason why they knew what happened.
Oh, you found out?
I was with them. I can
Right.
tell you everything that you want to know, or as little as you want to know. It's up to you. But I do have something for you. And she'll reach into the hole. She'll pull out the guitar.
Hold it up, and he reaches for it. Takes it from you.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of stares at it for a bit.
Wait, we're sure it's him this time, right?
That's a great question, actually.
Do you want me to do
I'm
that?
positive. I mean, I'm not positive, but
Take a look, Star.
maybe.
Star at some point will just have put the mask on, and just in case.
You look at him, you see that he kind of like shakes for a bit. I'm gonna go take a piss, and he puts the guitar down. He grabs one of the bottles, and he starts walking back to the stairs and leaves.
Did Starling's glance prove fruitful?
Yep, didn't see anything.
Okay.
And Urzak kind of says, "What's going on?"
Personal things for your boss.
Oh, that.
Yeah. You might want to go. You might want to.
Yeah. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah.
I hope to see you again in the next coming days. If you ever want more drinks, then yeah, come on, Tubi. Right, that would be a good idea. And the two
Guitar's
of
for
them.
him. We can continue to hold on to it, or you can take it.
Urzak grabs it. I think it's probably a good idea if we hold on to it for him. He gets a bit weird sometimes when it comes to heavy shit, you know? But
Yeah,
thank you.
We'll see you.
Yeah.
If he needs answers, I have them.
All right. Got it. And they leave.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's out of the way now. You did it.
Yeah, you know what I still think about all the time though is the fact that he's left there in Estonia.
For now. For now.
Guys, does anybody else feel very off when he walked in?
I mean, he is just seeing you for the first time ever after he got news by a note.
Oh,
That somehow
okay.
made
You
it
know what?
across the ocean? How the fuck did that happen?
That was so lucky. I have no idea.
No storms, no trees in the way. Like,
I rolled for it.
Oh no! There was possibly
apparently, literally nothing.
Wow.
You also probably just, probably didn't have a great time in prison, wasn't expecting that, wanted to get drunk, ha
No,
ha ha.
guys,
Oh shit, trauma. Like,
we're supposed to say 3 people we know and 1 we can't trust. And
Yeah.
I don't know right now.
I mean, I also think because like when we met him before, like yeah, obviously it wasn't like dead brother stuff, but like
But he was
also-
different.
but he was really good at like lightening the mood and carrying the
Mhm.
conversation. And here it was just like, but I
went across the ocean to go find his brother, only to be told, hey, by the way, everything that you've been looking for and searching for is dead.
Well, would you rather have not told him and like...
No, I think you did.
Well, no,
it.
that's to explain like why he is like crashing as hard as he is. He didn't have anybody out here.
Yeah, but
He
that was
came
like
out
a
here.
while ago. That was before Colt left.
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
while.
He had time. There was
Yeah,
She
a lot
sent
of
him that
time.
note as soon
She'll
as
just-
I told him.
Yeah,
She'll
told you.
gesture herself of Kamaria. She didn't have a support. That trauma still holds years later.
It's true, but I think it was more when he like saw us.
Mm-hmm.
Because did you hear how he was talking to the angels? Like he sounded kind of like
That's
nonchalant. and
actually I
then-
didn't hear, but
I mean, would you expect him to be happy to see us? Of, oh, hey, you know how my brother died. You're the ones that told me my brother is dead.
I mean, I'd want to know how it happened.
Plus, also, I did just literally give him like literal proof.
I mean, yeah, exactly. He's probably in shock right now. He's probably gonna come around. Just give him some time.
I think we need to wait and see who the next person we know comes in.
Yeah.
Well, we can't sit around here forever. But, you know what I'm realizing right now? Why did we have to bring those poisons? Were we supposed to use those as the prize for this?
No,
Why would that matter?
those poisons with what they did to you or us when was it Uzat?
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Utse.
Utse, yeah.
Utse used them on us. They made it so like we had a hard time like casting or swinging swords, right? It'd be pretty hard to be flashy and everything if you can't cast or
Yeah.
like swing your sword. They're just too.
That's true.
Well, that's unfair. That's cheating.
Yeah, that's got to be for something else.
Is that
Yeah,
for people?
and also,
No,
like,
what I'm
just-
saying is, were they supposed to be used as the prize instead of my rock?
Well, we
Oh,
just
don't
win the
think
rock
so.
back. That's easy. We got
Well,
13k
yeah.
out of it.
But it just, yes. I mean, at the end, I haven't used that thing in a while, but just
it's okay. We got this.
wait. So who all did we just meet here? Anybody else that you guys knew?
Arkin.
Oh, yeah, I actually did see LR earlier. He was the one who helped me design the, like, get the clothing stuff all for me and for you, which you haven't, like, tried on yet.
Yeah,
think
but
she
he's
You
means
actually got me
here.
stuff.
I feel
I did mean here, but you actually got me stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
of
shit.
course.
she kept it in check. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I was careful. I
You're
was
not gonna be matchy.
Are you that surprised?
Really, I'm not.
You'd hoped.
I really hoped not.
Well, now you get to look extra cool. I'm very sorry.
There's no point in putting efforts into how you look.
There is when the arena calls for it.
When you win, if you look better.
Or if you just enjoy changing your look, it's okay to just do something because you like it.
Especially now that we can afford to.
Literally. I mean, we could afford to before.
No,
but
y'all could afford it. That was your inheritance.
that's true.
Yeah, but we kept it with Ash. Like you could have taken some at any point.
Heck, maybe
It's
you
a
did.
group fund at this point.
But
Our
that's
inheritance
not
is your
fair.
inheritance.
Hey, your
that's beside the point.
inheritance is
We
everyone's inheritance.
we
Mine's-
were told to depart and not stay here for very long.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
So yeah, I'll say that as we close the things up, you guys wait a little bit, eventually end up leaving, and your time arriving at Opulent Oblivion, you only saw 2 people you recognize. No sign of a third, but there were plenty of other people here.
Should have used the mask earlier.
And we will end that session with you guys leaving, and we will pick things up with giving you guys a few days of downtime before the tournament.
Now, mind you, the mask only works once a day and it's for 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
we have to be
Yeah.
very, very precise with it.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
So, that is where we end that session. Thank you guys for playing. The only piety today was Colt.
Woo!
That tracks. He didn't lose a piety for trying to go to Berlana?
No,
Marcy
actually.
didn't get one for
it
pulling
didn't
off
work.
not giving away the sword.
You know?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I was more focusing on the in the moment stuff of the character, but yeah,
Hooray.
yeah, Marcy would get a single piety for that one.
Yeah, the Reese kids.
Stories, kids, killing it.
Okay, and also no kills in the combat today,
Nope.
but you guys made some progress. So I hope that you guys had a good time, and we will come back at it next week, where you get to do a stylish series of fights. Over the week, I'll work with you guys if any of you want to mess with your minis and all that stuff. And yeah, anything else anyone's got to put out there?
Wiener.
Okay. Thank you for playing. Have a good night, and we will see you next time.
Ciao.